Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Unbound World Apart, some Omno, and quite a few other games tonight, as we try to get through a good number of variety of games, pretty huge variety, actually, of either games and demos that I've been contacted about or ones that had some interest in. Alright, so let me see real quick if Unbound had the previous save from the stream saved properly and backed up. And then we should be ready to go. So I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Apologies that I was running just slightly late. Usually I have everything set up, but I was trying to make sure that everything was good and set to go in terms of working with OBS for all the various games. Hey, welcome, Hollow Shamison. Right, that is taking a bit longer than expected. Okay, good. So I do have that. Where is this one? Oh, this is the Via Heart. Ooh. Okay, so my save apparently is the wrong one. That was... Okay, one second. I'm going to have to restart so that it has the proper save loaded up. Oh, cool! I hope you have fun with Dark Souls 3 Encode. Apologies. This was not the intention. I might come back to Unbound then, since my save is not the same one as the, from earlier. So we'll start with Omno instead. Apologies for the hiccup. Let me try and get those saved games set. After the stream, I had tried to set up to be able to get a number of those ones. The few villagers that I hadn't found, unfortunately, didn't quite work out so well. Oh, geez, okay. Alright, bear with me. I was a bit set up for tonight than I thought I was. Hey, welcome Nor, welcome Encode, Dino Gamer, and Lord Bugus. I was set up for the various demos that I didn't realize that I wasn't set up for Unbound, so my apologies. I will be just a minute for all that. And then hopefully we'll be able to get started. But I hope that everyone is having a wonderful night. And that it should hopefully be a good bit of fun. And then tomorrow we'll be doing Death Trash as the early release happens for that. Needless to say, I'm a bit more flustered today. I apologize. I didn't expect to be running behind on a few things, but it should be worthwhile. So we'll start with Omno, and I'm going to see if the save game that I put in the file is actually set and good. Will Steamclad sync with that? Hey, welcome Silver. And I'm doing pretty well, Lord Bugus. I'm just waiting for Omno to set up. I had everything else set up, and I thought I had Omno installed on my PC, but it was actually my laptop. So, again, this is like the double. It's like 2 strikes already. The third one is, you're out. Alright, getting set up. Omno is a much more casual kind of enjoyment of exploration and so forth. It's a really casual kind of puzzle platformer, and largely the reason I felt I really enjoyed it was being able to surf on your staff at the very beginning of at the very end of the demo. Yeah, Omno looks really beautiful. I only played a little bit of the first few levels, and I'd say that it looks beautiful. The soundtrack is amazing. The only downside is a bit on the pricey side. Oh, Omno is definitely more like casual kind of puzzle platformer, because you have a lot of things where you just move about and you explore the land. And I mean, death is like a slap on the wrist. Like if you go into the water, you'll eventually sink. But it just respawns you. Oh, chat is green this time around? Okay, heed the call set out on your journey. let's try and make very important jumps. I think I'm gonna turn up the volume with it ever so slightly, so that you can hear the music a little bit better. If it is a little bit too soft or loud, do let me know and I'll try to adjust a little bit better. And despite that it's more blocky, kind of simple graphics, it still looks beautiful. It's a really nice world to just kind of explore. I know, Noor, that's the best part of the demo. Marula. I can't say that worth a darn. Alright, let's ride the turtle. Let's just kind of explore the world at your own pace with some very basic puzzles. I assume they get harder as you go, but it just has that kind of relaxed vibe to it. And it still looks beautiful, even though the trees are all blocky and everything. But I think the music is one of the strong points of the game, for what little I played of it. Like, it really feels that the world's alive, in that sense. Thank you, Turtle. Whose name I will not pronounce because I can't pronounce it. And we get more and more powers of light. The light. The promise of safety. Oh, whack-a-lumps. There's actually not too much that you can interact with the base kind of environment. As what I believe you do is you just grab those like orbs so that you can power up enough things to be able to move forward. Aquipit. Or Aquipit? Probably the latter. Or fun sinking water of death. I think some of the water insta-kills you, just so that you don't get to just simply abuse it. Can I make that jump? I can. Wonderful. Lumabees. And so you need 3 of them at least to move on. There's actually, like, you can power up these things so then you can make them usable to be able to jump on and, you know, complete platforms and the like. Hey, yeah, my save didn't quite sync for the last part of the stream. It's actually my, like, mostly completed game filing code. Ooh, that's a tough one, Silver. I'd probably say Hollow Knight because I'm more familiar with it, but Journey has some great stuff. I seem to be alone on my way. Still, I'd leave these messages behind for those who may wish to follow. For myself, for my memories, if only this endless rain would stop. Lapra crabs. Alright, this is my new taxi. Okay, maybe not this time. Turtles. That's right. Hop and give me all your little light particles. Oh, gather more energy. Give me all your light beads. Is that enough? No, I still need more energy. I must summon more ziggurats, construct additional pylons, and gather more light. Well, it's also green water, so you know that you shouldn't go in it. Turtles, can I have your various little beams? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I might have enough now, because I can run super fast. Just power this up. Okay, so that is the second one. Beautiful. Lovely. Just take a moment and meditate with all this beautiful scenery. We're robbing frogs. You're darn right, Nor. The frogs have hoarded their light for too long. Okay, 64%. And now we must take it back. With no memory of how my pilgrimage began, I feel all the closer to the light and the new world beyond the gate. Soon I too will step through it. Unless you probably jump into the swamp water, in which case then your journey probably ends. Nice. The frogs don't deserve it. Yeah, sharing is caring. So you gotta have a nicer way of saying that you're roughing up the frogs for their money. Also, now it's just pointing me in the direction of that. And if they don't want to share, that's too bad for them. You're darn right. You gotta put it in perspective. Wait, is there something over there that I... Oh, I don't think I can actually make it over there. Because that's a pretty big pillar. Oh, there's one thing up there. I can see I can use these branches. Very lovely branches. This is exactly how you make things work with platforming. You find the nearest tree that you can exploit. Now I am a pit master. And there you go. I don't know, actually, Lord Bugus. I only know that it's out for Steam. I think that it's probably out for console, or at least one console, I suppose. Oh, so I'm gonna need that. Oh, we're gonna need that light first. And then I can use that to power more stuff. Like that thing over there. Wait, we're going all French Revolution on them? I don't know, really. I suppose if you're going to go with the original thing of the guillotine, then you might as well do the heads, but... I mean, I suppose you could take the frog legs for later. Is grass percent a thing on this game? I don't think you can actually hit the grass. Yeah, you can't actually... It doesn't look like you can swing your staff. First level complete. Hey, welcome to Jack Dina. This is Omno, as we explore the beautiful world in a kind of casual, relaxed kind of game. It's a really beautiful soundtrack. Frog legs because French Revolution. It's kind of backwards, that's why we're going for the legs instead of the head. Oh, cool. Well, that's great, Encode. That's some great early progress. Oh, little green critter. Oh, it was trying to sleep adorably next to me, but now we spooked it. Hey, welcome, Spongy. So what we'll do is, because of the difficulties with Unbound, we'll probably do that last tonight. And see if the save game syncs the Steam cloud file from my laptop to my PC. I don't know if it's because I tried to do it too fast, that it just didn't sync to the cloud save. But we'll find out. It'll be a science experiment. Yeah, see, Agnea Plateau. It's such a beautiful kind of design to it. It really makes the world feel like kind of alive and such. Even though these are not exactly the most high quality realistic graphics and all that. I have dash. Now I can get everywhere. Unless I do that. Apparently, you can go down into pits, I guess, with dash. So, lesson learned, don't dash into pits. Those who find the light find freedom. Those who find the pits find death. I gathered some light because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. New journal entry, flumes. Oh yeah, just we're breaking the ruins up. Oh hey. You're my new taxi. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nice. Oh, that looks like that will be a kind of rough jump, unless I have dash. Hey, cool! Congratulations, Lord Bugus. It's always that kind of thing where you start out kind of small at first, and then as time goes on, if you keep at it, things just usually will eventually get much bigger. It's just a thing of patience. But were the pastries good, Jack Dina? Because that's really the big question. You could always clean up a mess in the kitchen, but bad food is stuff that you just... They'll be memories, they're just not very good memories. Oh, okay, I think I see another light ball thing. There's also friend. Oh, I think I can get up there. So I wonder if I can. Oh, no, I can't. I go through the trees. These aren't those kind of trees. Oh, schloobs. Give me all your money, schloobs. Oh, if you dash into them. Oh man, how this is becoming, like, evil. All of your money. Oh, just do some cool thing where it just... Oh, that wasn't the way. I see, I probably had to do that way next. Aha. We're being tricky. Oh, I only have 47%. This is most unfortunate. Hey, thank you, Hollow Shimmerson. Oh, cool. Well, best of luck with the beef Wellington, Jack Dina. Yeah, I'm not much of a cook myself. Usually it was because of lack of time. I probably need to get back into some of that. It feels like only yesterday that people wandered these paths and crossed these bridges, as I am now. The whispering winds in the canyons remind me of a time before the Great Departure, and of a people in harmony with all of creation. My little friend is also showing me the way towards extra items in this place. Now I have another light orb. Looks like that you have a lot of extra stuff that you can... Like, if you want to grab everything, it looks like it gives you an achievement for clearing the place fully. I wonder if this one has stuff. The silence is astounding, save for the Alterax's call. I can delay no longer. The gate's light is calling me. Okay, we're at 70%. Is there something I missed with this? No, it's those who find the light find freedom. But I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Well, obviously with 70% completion, but... Oh, it might be that I missed some of the things in the, like, the center because I've been playing in the outskirts. Oh, I don't actually know if they have a name, Dino Gamer. Maybe their name is Omno, or maybe Omno's the world. I am leaving all of this behind, all of the creatures and the beauty that surrounds me, leaving to find a better world out there in the light. What is it like, the world behind that gate? I will have the answer very soon. Like, I'm curious if this stuff, extra stuff, definitely looks like something important over here. Or did I already meditate? Hey, welcome, DenGC. This one's called Omno. It's a kind of casual exploration puzzle platformer one. It's got some very beautiful art style and music. We're at 82%. Oh, that also shows where things are. Like I can see there's still one over there. Oh, are you a new Fruimers? Fruimers. At last, I have enough light to buy this. Now I am a plateau master. That's so cool. It's just really pretty relaxed for the game. Alright, now puzzle time. Oh, I see what I'm gonna have to bounce to the lower one. I wonder if I can jump up to that one, though. Actually, I might need to do something like this. Might be something like that, then I'll have to jump up there and then do that. Because that gives me just enough extra height to do that. Is it enough to dash over here? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, shoot some rocks with the laser beam. That's how you know you've done things right. There we go. Like that's closing in on the end. This one. Oh, it gave me some nice little rocks. Nice little way out of the plateau. With my little friend in tow. Hey, welcome, Luis. Oh, cool! Congratulations on beating the Pantheon of Hallowness. That is a big congrats. I've got Dinosaur. Oh, Alterexes. So then that was the thing of which we were mentioned. With a little journal. Nice. Now ride beautifully off into the sunset. Soundtrack is definitely beautiful. I've never actually played either one, Silver. Although I know of Journey. So I sadly can't make a good comparison. What does this one tell us of the teaching? But what teaching? Yeah, this one feels kind of like you can just go on through and just do it, you know, just do it at a relaxed pace. That it's not very, unless you're just sticking around trying to find all 100%. The Malaha Plain. Oh yeah, I can't, I can't pronounce anything tonight. Oh, looks like some meditation. Take in that land. Like it's got some beautiful, just kind of nice, pleasant weather. Got 5%. That's like an F for fantastic. This is actually the full game encode. I did play the demo back at the Steam Next Fest when it was available. And that was why I was intending to get it when the full game came out. Just because it looked so very pretty. And this with super speed is gonna suck. Oh, I'm gonna need a dash there. Maybe I should have done it with super speed. I guess it worked without just fine. The light guides me on my path and gives me strength. It lives in everything from plants on the plains to unassuming rocks. The staff bearers learn to harness and control the light's power. Oh, that's the one I think I need to buy, with having lots of light. Oh, gotcha, Dino Gamer. There's just simply a lot of games that, like, usually I don't play too many just kind of relaxed, exploration games. What are you? Glambellas. Oh, you just kind of like push me away as you give me a light. Cronoris. Oh, he was sleeping on one. Yeah, he can't be sleeping on that, man. It's rude. I played clarinet way back in the day, Hall of Shamison, when I was in high school. Unfortunately, after high school I fell out of practice. I never really cared for marching band. I was always more concert band, and I wasn't really all that good at clarinet. But I still enjoyed it for what it was. With knowledge of the light and the power it grants, the staff bearers became our leaders. I will rest for just a moment longer, gather my breath, feel the wind on my face one last time. Alright, you have a great night, Lord Lucas. And thanks for stopping by. Oh, this was the meditation point. I can still see that one little orb over there. Its secrets will be mine. Well, it looks like that's a bit harder to get to. Yeah, I'm not sure I have enough distance to get there. Yeah, I don't have enough distance. Ooh, how will I get there? Do I have to use you? I do. Oh, that's the secret. Thank you, little unassuming Glambella. 68%. It looks like little mushrooms that you bounce on. Favelas. Come on. Oh, you get me dizzy, man. Stop. Don't do that. I don't want to be, you know, like thrown up or anything. I wonder if I just go from there to there to get to that one little orb. The light lives in every animal and every stone, and the old staff bearers learned to harness it. The teachings of the light were passed from generation to generation, and the staff bearers brought balance and prosperity to the world. And they also surfed incredibly well on the desert sands. Like 100% would surf again. I'm at 89. I can see that there's a way that I can get over there, because there's that little... There's a tiny chasm right there. The bridge looks like it's out. Hey, 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 little friend. So I suppose I can do this and get up here, crossing over to the other side. Which has more ominous undertones, but not so much. This is a casual, relaxed game. It does look like... Oh, that's probably why. That it was missing stuff. Missing power. And the question is, where do I need to go with it? Okay, so it looks like that it connects there to there, and then I'm gonna need this to kind of like be the midpoint between the two. The bridge is under construction, come back like 10 years or so. And then the bridge will be in service. Or maybe I have to move this one just a tad closer. It looks like I had the height otherwise. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Just gotta time the height a little bit better. Alright, Plains Master. The real question is the way back. Oh, there's a little thing here. Does this power the bridge? Oh, it powers the platform. I guess that's gonna do until they fix the bridge. The black flying squirrel is actually like that green kind of flying squirrel that's been kind of following us as a friend. As to their exact purpose, it's unknown. Other than that, they probably just want to be friends. Okay. Many things to do. Many light powers to use. Okay, so I need light to be able to power that. Since I start with that active, I probably don't need it. I don't think we've established a name for it. At least not yet. Oh, the bridge is in service. Wait. What's that thing control? Oh, I can lower or raise it. And it looks like that it holds a light beam as well. I think I actually remember that I did this one. I think I have to take this one now, and then what I do is I hold the light there, bring it up, and then take that light and put it there so I can then bounce up there and have that light ready to power the last bridge. And I think that's where I kind of stopped. Because I think I got like the surf after that. I played this like for about 30 minutes after the day it came out, and then... Oh crap, need that light. Hey, welcome High Flyer, and welcome to some Omno. Kind of chill, relaxed, casual exploration game. Some puzzles, and platforming. Oh, you can't dash while you're holding the light. Everything the light touches prevents you from doing platforming. Just like that, a bridge is formed, and now people can use this to get to work. And leaving the plains. Do we ride another animal out in style? Tips for all bindings Pantheon 5 collector. Try to save your soul for Shade Soul for when you need to take care of a lot of enemies at once. So that's your best bet to be able to clear the room if you get overwhelmed. Oh, that's so beautiful. Hey, welcome Kiyozuki to some Omno. I had some problems loading up my stream save of Unbound, so we moved on to Omno for now. I know the music is really good. I definitely purchased the soundtrack for it just because after listening to it, it was something that's like, okay, I gotta get that. Oh, we're in the ice world. I don't think we're dressed for this. You need like a blanket little green guy. Maybe some winter clothes. Oh, cool! Congratulations, High Flyer. Flyer. Let yourselves be carried. The new world awaits. I mean, I'd prefer a little warmer world myself. Surf. At last, endgame. Best ability. The rest of the game doesn't matter. We're 100% in the surf power. We're gonna be part of the sledding team of Omno. The surfing is like the best part of this game. It does have that kind of Ori feel to the soundtrack. Oh, we're just riding down the little snowy field in style. I assume we just high-fived our little buddy. Stuff majestically flying overhead. A nice little circle. Yeah, Servant Staff wins. Now we just need Hornet being able to surf on her needle in Silk Song. Oh, it does look so beautiful though. Gotta do the hill jump. Get like 500 style points. Beautiful land in 1010. Oh, okay. I hadn't played Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. But it's just simply that from what I've listened to with this one, it definitely does have that Ori kind of feel to it. Oh yeah, dramatic slow-mo jump. You got this. Hornet surfing the needles, Team Cherry. Wonderful. Sawgell Valley. There's like checkpoints and stuff if you care about that. All I care about is surf. Bulbas. Alright, what are you, big guy? Nabaroos. I know, you gotta have that epic slow-mo kind of thing. I don't even know where that goes, but we gotta explore. Oh, that's a dash one. Oh hey, little friend. all the good stuff up here. There's journals and exploration. But what's at the very top? Oh, nice! Good luck, Kiyozuki, with those last 2 achievements for Ori and the Blind Forest. The staff bearers formed our world, knowing that they had yet to attain the mightiest form of the light, the true light. I am driven towards the answers by the relentless cold. Our journals are lore. Snow pies. Oh, they're like little frozen snails. Freeing them from the ice. See, we're not a monster at all. Like shearing sheep and all that. Now you can move again. In an icy world. Oh, gotcha. I think that's the one that I believe said that it needed like 2 controllers or something. Bunjas. I just kicked up some light into my face and was like, get lost. Oh, I can shoot that off. Like a snowball. Do I have to aim for the big guy? Or does it just shoot the little light balls out? Yeah, one-hit layers make that very rough for some of the achievements in Ori. Oh, I see. Need to power this first. Oh, that sounds like a clock. So it's timed. It is timed. And yet... I wonder if I can make it up there with my dash. Not quite, encode. Okay, so the answer is no. However, there was something that looks like it was underneath that. Oh no, it's just the timer. That's how that works. So we need to find a way up so that we can get to that lore. That sweet, sweet lore. Like maybe here. So we can learn more about these staff bearers and the world they've created. The desire to recognize the true light was as clear as crystal and as piercing as the cold. May we be released from this world and unveil the deepest secrets of the light. Oh, we still have a lot to explore here. So much to explore. It feels like there's probably more stuff over here. But it's actually pushing me elsewhere in terms of finding things. Oh, that's one thing. Oh, it's pushing me in the direction of the meditation point. Which I think is right there. Like, it just gives me a generic, this is what the percentage is, and where the meditation point is. Yeah, isn't there like the Immortal and One Life mode for Ori? Because I would imagine those are the 2 hardest ones to get. Alright, what you hiding from me? So they're all over this way. I can see that one right there. Oh, that's so narrow. I'd hate to fall and try and get up there again. Nice. Well, that's 3, but we're still gonna find more. We're being graded. We've only got a C average at best. Okay, so there's that one right there, which I presume is based on the light. Oh, gotcha. I hadn't actually tried One Life mode myself. I do know myself too well with Ori to know that I will do it correctly. I think I've done hard and that was enough for me. Okay, we're 83%. And there's still one over this way. Off in the distance. Well, not too distant, because it's right there. Oh, it's like you have to reveal them. Ooh, I wonder what these rules are then. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one either. Aha! I'm learning. Maybe not very well, but I'm learning. Is it this one next? Aha! That one next? It is. So you just gotta step on them in the right direction. Hey, you have a great night, Jack Dina. At least until you return, and if not, you have a wonderful night. Gives us 100. I think it gets us most of the way there. 94%, we're missing something. Probably a journal entry. Because I'm not sure the journal entries actually show up. And they seem to be a little bit more elusive. Oh, I think I can probably check for your little green friend who will point you in the direction of them. They seem to be pretty good at showing you the way. Oh, I don't think I got that one. Maybe that's the last one. Yeah, see, it's kind of pointing me over there. And that's the one, Valley Master. The staff bearers searched for their goal without pause. How they would recognize it, they did not know, but they knew it would lead to a better world for us all. Awesome. Alright. Now we can try and solve the main puzzle and move on. And see where that leads us. Oh, it's this... Hey, it only showed me 4. I'm trying to make this a little bit... mysterious. Oh, it is just the 4. Oh, very mysterious. Those 2 last ones, just no one cared about them. Okay, so that's 1. Oh, I see what I need to do. It's like 3 different Simon Says. Well, it's not quite Simon Says, I suppose. Or maybe it is. Because it's showing me the pattern. Oh, jeez. I didn't pay much attention, apparently. 1, 3, 4, 5. The last one's gonna be 6. All 6. That poor little one's left out. Not really, Kizuki. They're pretty straightforward. It has that kind of thing where you can really just kind of, you know, relax, explore, kind of, and just take it easy. It's really pretty straightforward stuff. I think it's that I'm also trying to just grab everything before I move on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that one was a little easier because it was like triangles. Yeah, they do feel very much on the casual thing. It feels more like a game that you experience rather than get really challenged by. But maybe the last few levels have a more challenging kind of thing of that. Let us surf away. Our good friend. Oh, maybe not surf off the cliff. I don't think that'd be a wise idea. Oh, do we get to, like, bounce on the jellyfish? Oh, it's like the elite jellyfish. It's like, come, ride, me jewel. A nice ice world. They are. And they're not even trying to paralyze you or shock you or anything, so that's always a plus. Oh, that is really beautiful to see the huge number of them. At least until they turn hostile. It would be kind of bad if it was like, now feed my children. The music, though, is amazing. Now to continue on our way. Ooh, what lesson does this give us? We've gotten the teaching. A rift. Is it the good kind of rift or the bad kind? Another lovely ice land. Lake Ober. So what I'll probably do is switch over to some of the other games and demos after this level. Because I wanted to spend somewhere like 30-60 minutes with Omno, get a general idea. It is a very beautiful game. I'll probably stream and try and finish it, like next week or so. Oh, we got gates. I remember that in the demo you had to, like, surf through them. Fire doings? Oh, okay. Got one of them following. Let's do this. Where are the other gates? Oh, there's one in the air. I know, soundtrack is amazing for this one. Well, that's probably the way out of here. Oh no, that's a little bit too much Simon Says. Game, you're doing too much Simon Says on me. That's the point where you need to dial it back just a little. Yeah, Omno is very pretty. The only thing is, it is kind of costly. I think it's something like 25 bucks, somewhere in that range. Can I make that? No, I can't. I must need to solve a puzzle to extend the bridge. Or raise a platform, or something. These do look very platform, puzzly. Oh no, I need to know a code. Can I input the Konami code and call it a day? Okay, so it's the computer power button. Is that the final one? Or the first one? The world may never know. Hey, welcome John Dowers to some Omno. Also, other games, once we get through this level. With wonderful 50% more staff surfing, which is the best part of this game. You anything new? You are not. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I need to jump off the slope. Into the void. The uncaring void. Oh, I didn't get enough speed. Oh. Alien manta ray. Remobilus. I wonder if we'll be hitching a ride with them. Looks like you can kind of go over there, but I think you probably have to do the puzzles to get over there for realsies. This is Omno, John Dowers. Octolus Jr. It is a casual kind of exploration game, of which you're apparently trying to find the light in a pilgrimage of some sort. And you gain various light-themed powers like dash and surf. Hey, I can climb this. I believe in myself, which apparently isn't enough. That's okay, I can take the other way up. I can take the other way up. And meet the majestic moose pelican thing. Astalixis. Oh, there's another gate right there. I wonder if I have to, like, surf through all of them in a really cool fashion. And then that unlocks everything. You just robbed a father and his child? It was for a good cause, Encode. It was for a very good cause. Okay, so, triangle. That doesn't look good at all. I feel like there's more puzzly things that I need to do. I have to go through these, just these three. Or maybe I've missed one without even knowing it. Made a friend. Come, join my entourage. Come, be part of my sled team. Oh, I didn't get all of them at, like, once. Oh, I need more energy. I have to construct additional pylons. Not tonight, John Dowers, but I will be doing so on Sunday. There's a lot of games otherwise to play through. Some of which tonight will be kind of, probably not amazing, they'll be kind of meh-ish, but some of them are pretty fun. Aha, I have constructed more pylons now. I suspect I have to power them, and then I go through them. Lovely. Yeah, I feel... Oh, that might be it. I need to go through that. Maybe it starts there and it's the 4 of them. So it feels like it needs to be powered. Oh, that looks like pretty good powering. Let's do this. Surf's up. Oh, there's another one over here. Come on. We can do this. Give me some surf speed. Lovely. And then there. That might be my reward. A bridge. Wonderful. And that's a 3 if I wanted to progress. Like over. Oh, we got the big Simon Says. Yeah, it is a very calm game. It's very relaxing. Okay, so this way is to our meditation point. Oh, that's interesting. It kept it up. Or is that bugged? Maybe it's bugged. The lore. Tell me the lore of the land. My curiosity is as insatiable as the wind. In floating cities built from light, we felt we had achieved the pinnacle of our culture. The staff bearers paved the way to a new world, a better world. Oh, that's the meditation point. I just simply missed it this entire time. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Nora. Thanks for stopping by. Well, hopefully tomorrow is a lot less stressful, Nora. Now, we can see all the stuff. We're only at 63%. That's like a D. It's kind of like passing, but you're not really passing. So we have to see what we're doing wrong. We have to find more stuff. In this beautiful, calm place. Oh, I see it up there. Oh, maybe I do bounce on the jellyfish. Jewels. Well, not necessarily bounce, but ride them. It felt more like a bouncing thing, but I will take this. 78%. It looks like all the other stuff's over there. There's probably lore. Yeah, it probably does mean that. It just depends on which school you're in. But a D isn't usually anything to be that proud of. Okay, so I see that I can get up there for lore. Beautiful. On their quest to uncover the secrets of the light, the staff-bearers focused their knowledge and power on a single point. They created a portal to the new world, a gate of light. 84%, and there's still that one over there. I know, I would have expected them to be more trampoline-ish. Because it seems that that's what it usually goes with. Unless we got the Hollow Knight exploding jellyfish. To be honest, I haven't seen another code other than this one. So let's see if this one does anything. It did not do anything. Do you know the code? Can you sign language the code to me? Oh, there's a part of the code. That means, if that is the second one, I can trial and error this. Trial and error wins. When in doubt, just brute force it. Oh, I'm certainly not anywhere near that great with... That's my reward. Getting my face right in the ice. Okay, so I'm probably missing one final lore thing. Means, where did my little green friend go? Because they're probably pointing me in the direction of the final lore. Unless it's just like hiding from me. I mean, I'm not all that great at puzzles, but I still have fun with them. It just, you have to kind of get used to doing puzzles. And that can sometimes be a bit frustrating the first few times. Because you have to, try to think outside the box with some of them. Some of them are moon logic puzzles. Some of them are just frustrating puzzles. And some are just brute force, by pressing all the buttons, using all the items, and hoping that it works. Wait, flammable snow? This would be most unfortunate. I think we're trying to bring the light, not try to burn the place down. I probably should have followed our little green friend. I wonder if this leads anywhere nice. No, it doesn't. Give it a few minutes to try and find this last lure. Because I get the feeling it's probably around here pretty easily. It's just one of those things of patience. Patience being a virtue in this case. In fact, I might be back at the beginning because I didn't actually check that area very much. I mean, it might make light, but might not make light in the way that we want it to make light. After all, if you're making the Age of Fire consume everything, I don't think this is quite the light that we're following. Actually, I think this might have been the way we came originally. That's actually the, where we started that. I have the sneaking suspicion that what's going to happen is it's going to be in one of these little crevices. Just out of the way. Where you wouldn't think to look for it at first. And then there it is. Where are you, little green guy? Point me in the direction of the lore. Of all of the lore. Otherwise I'll fall flat on my face. Actually, wait, maybe it's up there. That does sound reasonable. Very reasonable. Hey, congrats again, Luis, on Pantheon of Hellenist. Because Pantheon 5 is a big accomplishment. That takes a lot of practice and focus to be able to get done. I'd be up there. I think I've actually already been this way. Watch this be at the most easiest to find place. It's where you least expect it, that's where it's going to be. That's the way out. I know it's not there. Wonder. It's gonna be one of those things to where the moment that I move on is where I'm gonna remember where I saw it. And I'm gonna be like, you know, like kicking myself for forgetting. I wonder if you can actually go this way. Oh yeah, that's much further than it looks. I don't think there's anything there. You probably just get stuck and have to jump into the pit. And that'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Having to jump to your death just to reset everything. Kind of like Edge of Tomorrow. Oh, there you are. Hey, hey, hey. Is this the secret way? Is the lore here? There is no lore here. I believe you're misleading me. Oh, you moved somewhere. I think you moved somewhere. Come on, little green guy. Show me where the lore is. Alright, we're just gonna move on. We'll come back here for 6% another night. Another day, another time, another life. Oh, it's just like... Okay, so it's trying to orient me. And do some like tic-tac-toe level stuff. That's interesting. Seems like it's the same beam. Hey, welcome blue, not red. Blue, red, not purple. Like tic-tac-toe, man. Ah, now that is curious. Like I can see it's orienting me, but I must be mixing up one thing as I do it. See, that looks like that would be that one again. Wait, pause on the first one? Yep. See, that looks like that'd be that one at that point. I wonder if those mark the orientation for the board. Oh, I see what it is. That it does mark the orientation for the board. Oh, I get it now. Oh, once you get it, once it finally clicks. How unfortunate. Only 94%. Yeah, that's what it was. And sometimes things like that, the trick is you just have to get the trick. I think it definitely was one of those that you have to understand what it's going off of. It's like I thought they was just oriented one way. No, I got it at the end, Luis. But I understood that the pillars lighting up was the orientation point. Get the big mantis ray. Oh, we're in the desert. Yeah, I'm gonna switch games after this one loads up. After this level loads encode. Wait, he's still alive, the little green guy. You know, we're switching climates pretty rapidly. And pretty extremely. Alright, so this is where we're going to stop Umno today. But we'll probably be doing that a little bit again. Okay, so we're going to start with demos. I'm going to start with Athenian Rhapsody, because that one looks like Undertale-ish, Earthbound vibes to it. It looks like that could be a good bit of fun. We're going to try to get through as many demos as much as possible tonight, and then after that, we'll probably come back to Unbound. Also, 1 second, hydration. Alrighty. Time to name our character. This is a very common name. Let's do this. Hey there, Cranky. I hope you're excited to start your very own Athenian Rhapsody. There are a few things to be explained first. There are two lovely creatures you'll meet in Athens, Richard and Squumpy. They may or may not be friends. Don't ask because it'll be awkward if they're not. We can both hear you. Each creature in Athens holds a certain amount of energy exchange particles, or EXP for short. As you can see, Richard has way more EXP than Squumpy. That means Richard is more powerful and will totally kill the heck out of Squumpers here. Squumpers will now be killed as a demonstration. Wait, what did you just say? How unfortunate. R.I.P. Squumpers. Yeah, baby, check out these sweet gains I'm making over here. As you can see, Squumpy was defeated. Now, all of the XP Squumpy had was transferred to Richard. That's how monsters in Athens become more powerful, and how the overall pyramid of power is distributed. That's right, the weak should fear the strong. Without EXP, you don't stand one chance at surviving. I'll see you in there, big guy. Make sure to toughen up and get ready to battle. These monsters are tough. Oh, is it a bit loud? Okay, let me adjust the audio. I think Omno was a little bit quieter. Now you'll be set up with a secretary to explain some of the remaining guidelines and help manage your save file. Is that a little bit better for the audio? That's all. Have fun. I never played Earthbound, so I don't know as to how much vibes from that is carried over here. Hey there, Cranky. What's up, buddy? You excited to start the game? I know I sure am. Yeah, it definitely has very much Undertale-ish vibes. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? You can't even see me yet. I'm in that little box, black box over there, for reasons. Why don't you let me out and we'll get started with the game. Hooray! Oh boy, we're gonna have so much fun together. I'm so glad you've chosen to embark on your own Athenian Rhapsody. Thank you, human. Alright buddy, now that you've decided to start your journey into Athens, let me explain the rules. My name is... Save File? I'm not even supposed to be talking to you, just keeping track of your adventure. I've been created just to help you out on your quest. I'll record all of your progress and stats. Yeah, I don't trust the save point. Never trust save points. Maybe I'll even make up weird things like player is lactose intolerant but still eats cheese. Just kidding, I take my job serious-ishly. Now, there is a lot of fun and adventuring ahead of you in Athens. I've heard there are a bunch of awesome friends for you to go and meet, too. There's just one little thing you need to be aware of. You get to have your fun, but at a cost. This is more than just a game. You can turn off your computer whenever you want and leave Athens, but me and the other creatures can't. We're stuck here. The boss tells me this is a test of you, the player's soul. I don't know what that means, but it sounds creepy. Your decisions will be judged very, very harshly. Wow, that was awkward. Never gets easier, does it? Don't pay the rules any mind. This is supposed to be fun. It's a game, Cranky. Nothing really matters at the end of the day. Well, to you at least, not us. So I'll come along with you and help you record your Rhapsody. Whenever you're ready to enter Athens, interact with the super awesome door I just manifested. Have fun, be safe, love you, see you soon. It does scream evil. Your dark, shadowy self. You shouldn't trust them, ever. I think the demo is pretty short-ish. That's like 30-40 minutes or so. I did play through each of the demos to just kind of get a feel for them, because especially the point-and-click ones have some issues. Hey, Brian, thank you for the sub. Hey, what's that sound? I'm like over 30% sure that could be the ice cream truck. Let's check it out. Totally not the ice cream truck, James. Just some weird kid. Yo, Richard, that's a human. How cool is that? What's your name, bro? Am I mute? Why do you look so confused? Do you speak English? You don't see freakish monsters running around in the forest often? It's rude to stare. You mumble out your name, Cranky. Said it's Cranky? I don't know why, but I was expecting a cooler name, like James. My name is James, by the way. Make sure you remember. James, rhymes with flames. I know it's hard to memorize in bigger words, so I'm willing to have some patience. It's gonna stab you in your sleep? Exactly. My name's Richard, pleasure to meet you, buddy. Anyways, me and James were about to do what we usually do, run around in the forest and solve puzzles. That's getting a bit boring because James is pretty bad at them. Maybe you'll do better though. I'm so excited. Let's get going. Commence new friendship group making a manly yet stylish room exit. Oh, they have to like walk backwards or such to make a stylish exit. That's how it works. Let's go, Cranky, right over here. Human, how many reps can you get on bench press with 225 pounds? I'm just wondering. I'm like, probably like a 10-year-old kid, so I'm going with 0. Oh, really? Richard can rep it out for 10 easy. He's awesome. Thanks for being honest, though. That's super macho of you. Yeah, I think I'm like 8 or 10 years old here. It sounds, yeah, they do seem to have a Sans and Papyrus kind of thing. Hey, watch where you're going, punk. Don't you know we're supposed to fight now? How do you look so confused? New here or something? What happens is, I attack you and attempt to take your XP and level up. Do you even know what XP is? It's like talking to a brick wall. Hello? Can I get a response? Anything? Whatever, I don't have time for this. Get ready to get served, punk. And so we have similar kind of Undertale stuff. Of course, we have to flirt. They always do flirting. What? And yeah, it has the kind of dodging of Undertale. Where you can make friends with everyone. Oh, we gotta do more flirting. Squumpy blushes. He seems caught off guard. The general rule is always flirt. We did that in Unbound Ghost, and it worked out for us. Cut that out, you rascal. He's gonna throw rocks at me. Alright, chump, get out of here. Became friends with Squumpy. Maybe more than friends. It has a very Undertale-ish influence to it, John Dowers. What are you, some kind of pacifist? You realize you gain no XP from that, right? Pretty pathetic if you ask me, but it's your life. You do what you want. Yeah, but I got money out of it, and friendship, which is almost as good as money, I guess. Those are acorns? That's the currency of this place? It does have that kind of feel to it, Kizuki. Alright, well, my puzzle is called Maze of Death and Killing. It's a little extreme, but you can probably handle it. You'll be fine. I know you can do it, bud. I believe in you. That's all that really matters. Be careful, please, Cranky. Don't step in the puddle, your shoes will get wet, and you'll be uncomfortable in your socks all day long. Did the bomb go off? Did you die? Are you okay? You're almost done. Throw a Pokeball at them? He gave you taxes? Yeah, but I dodged the taxes. I evaded. Final stretch. It's like some tutorial level stuff. Hey, you have a great night, Eggcode. Thanks for stopping by. Human, I'm so sorry for putting you through that. Seriously, I know that was a little too much. At least I know now that you can hold your own. Luckily, I was here to guide you along and you didn't get hurt. What would you do without your good pal, Richard? Honestly, I'm such a good friend. Don't worry about thanking me. I can already feel lots of appreciation from your weird, unblinking stare. It's like a weird mashup of them. Of tutorials, papyrus, and so forth. You saved the world. Hey, your first save. How awesome is this? I'm gonna record the special moment forever, in your save file. Hey, I'm trying to evade taxes. Also, I'm trying to evade the squirrels. No, I've already made friends with enough squirrels. Can I talk to you? My mom tells me I'm not allowed to be near Richard. She says he has a screw loose. I like screws. Can I talk to you safely? Why do we attack the player when our attacks clearly are not very dangerous? Wait, it's back? What is back? Uh-oh. One was like trying to surprise me. Just got run by everything. That's the true thing of pacifism. Come to the Dogga Pizzeria. We like to sell the special Dogga pizza. We are the best chefs in the whole of Athens. Come and take a look. I only have $4. Can't buy anything. Wait, no. I didn't want to talk to you. Alright. The thing to run is also the thing to interact with thing. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. Save the world. Hey, your second save point. How awesome is this? Tax evasion is back. I think you forgot that you can attack and kill enemies. You should probably do that. It makes the game more fun, you know? Oh man, my save point is encouraging me to murder people. I can punch rock. Although probably not in the demo. Kill it? Thank you, Richard made a sick puzzle for you to try out. I've done it once before. It's hard as heck. He said I can help you because you probably can't figure it out. It's a 3-partner, but I never got past level 2. James tags along. You can now switch to James during battle. It's okay, but I'm evading I'm evading the fights like taxes. Okay, Cranky, my next puzzle is called Push Button. This one is actually kind of hard, so I allowed James to help you. If only I could rock punch. Maybe you guys can figure it out, though. I'd be very impressed. Okay, good job. That seemed pretty easy. But I'm sure the next will stump you. He ate the button. And it teleported back. Dang, I for sure thought that one would trip you up. Whatever, I have one final puzzle. final puzzle is... What is... do you know algebra long division is too hard without scrap paper? Wait a sec. What can we do? The speed at which you're completing these puzzles is getting suspicious. Gotta make this one super hard. This is a spelling question. Please spell Richard to the best of your ability. This is a hard one. We're not even timed on this one. Oh. So Richard is spelled as Richard, huh? I see. Richard. Very suspicious if you ask me. The funny thing is, if you ask me, I think that might just be correct. But do I get a prize? Well, to be honest, I don't even know how it's spelled. The fact that you are able to spell anything at all makes me wonder what other evils you're capable of. I am capable of all the evils, man. I haven't even gotten taxes to evade yet. Once I do, I can be sure. Hey, Chump, watch where you're lugging those heavy feet of yours. Pacifism is boring, stab someone? Something tells me you're fixing to get your butt kicked. Huh, bucko? Yeah? Well, too bad for you. It's not even worth beating you up. For now, I suppose. You probably won't give me much EXP. And, have lots of stinky health potions, don't you? Yeah, I bet. Suppose I'll, smell you later, tough guy. I'll, show you who's tough. Yeah, see you, nerd. Whatever. Jeez, what a bully. What's that guy's problem? Or should I say, what's that fly's problem? Just two dudes walking around in the woods. Haha. Wonder what will happen. Probably more puzzles, I'd say. What the hell is Sly doing here? Oh no. There's a pair sitting inside this box. How strange. It was rude. Then again, flies are rude when they get up all in your face. Especially when you're trying to eat meals. It's so nice out today. Usually on days like this, me and Rich Bob just run around in the forest. It's lots of fun. One time we had a mud eating contest. He swept the floor with me naturally. He is very multi-talented, as you can tell. Wait a second, human friend. Something is weird about this shrub. You should never trust anyone, Faro, in these kind of places. Least of all that bush. Puzzle time! Human buddy, since you're new here, you have to pass the initiation puzzle. Oh right, the initiation puzzle. I remember this, an Athenian classic. Yep, human, if you would please step below into the puzzle chamber. Put a lot of points into mud eating? I'll remember that for Death Trash tomorrow, Jack Dina. This puzzle is called Throw Knife. You have to dodge the knives I throw at you until time is up. Oh, this took a dark turn. Are you ready? Puzzle begin! When did he get knives? Distraction. Blah blah blah. Richard. Time's up. Congrats, human, you survived the puzzle. I mean, figured out the solution. You did so great. Super proud of you. Glad you're not dead. I'm gonna go set up another fun and safe puzzle. Be right back, buddy. Okay, well I got a bunch of knives. Man, I'm just like totally not upset that you guys didn't include me in that whatsoever. Wait. That's not the right one. Pockets. Do I have knives in my pockets? Oh, I feel very disappointed that I don't have any knives. Me and Richard used to get bored sometimes. That's why he builds these puzzles in the woods. It's like a game we play together. You could use this as a weapon. Hey bro, you ever try minding your own business? Nope. There's not much else to do around here, other than eat tree bark and stare at clouds. Actually, I haven't eaten tree bark in a long time. It upsets my stomach, believe it or not. Stinks, but whatevs. Yo, after we're done running around and getting XP, we should hit the weights, right? Do you want to hit the home gym after with me and our dog, would you? These are very clingy friends. I'll interpret your cold silence as, I am too excited to speak, but yes, I will hit the weights with you, broski. Yes, it said victims. I have one friend and no victims, yet. Human, wait a sec, take a look. Sometimes I get overwhelmed, and I like to stare out onto the water for a bit. It helps calm me down. I'm sure you might get a bit scared or anxious being new to Athens and all, do you? New things are scary for everyone. I know, it is very much Undertale-ish, Chionyx. I think it's supposed to say that Undertale and Earthbound were its like big influences, but I've never actually played Earthbound to know. Who needs friends when you can have victims? Oh my goodness. Do I just, like, drive around in a serial killer van or something at that point? Don't worry, Athens is awesome. Me and Richie have loads of fun. You can stick with us however long you want. Even if things have been a bit different since all he talks about is EXP. Sometimes I feel like I'm a burden to him, or I'm too much, or that I'm annoying. It makes me really upset to think like that. I don't want to be annoying. I'm just excited and I love being around my friends. Trying to clear my mind on this bridge helps me forget those bad thoughts and get back to enjoying my day. Yeah, the knife throwing puzzle. Oh, whatever. I'm having a lot of fun hanging out today with you and Richard. I hope you like him. He's a great friend to me. He really is. He saved me from this terrible maze called Someone's Horrible Maze of Death and Killing. How awesome is he, right? You know, I think that he probably made that maze. I was just lounging around. Richard, bro, I literally missed you so much. Hey dude, but you gotta step back a few steps, man. You're like way up in my grill. Yeah, Richard basically seems like Flowey, Papyrus, and Toriel all combined. Richard is very sus. He has knives! I don't even know where he got all the knives. Dude, you have to move backwards. I cannot breathe with you all up in my space, dude. That's good, dude. I don't understand why this is a constant conversation with you, dude. Like, what makes you think I want you standing so close to me? I really can't live without smelling your stinky breath all over my face. It disturbs me to no end, bro. Totally, dude. Whatever you say, my main man. Human, how are you? How was your experience in my puzzle gauntlet? I may owe you an apology for nearly killing you a few times, but look at you. You lived. You're so special and cool. So special, so cool. Yeah, so I figured James and I would make you a special present for being such an awesome friend. We want to express our gratitude and love of your presence in the form of modern art. Yeah, we're gonna make an art project for you. Richard is really good artist, so it'll be awesome as heck. Yes, James. An art project for our new friend, as we discussed. Well, let's get started, James. Come on, that project won't finish itself. he has 150 victims and 0.3 friends. This is very, yeah, I'm so excited. Let's get started for our new buddy. I can't imagine anything going wrong with this, friendship. Ever. Hey, chump, you think you got off easy last time, huh? Oh, man. Fly just coming to bully me. I thought I ought to fix you up, set you straight, huh? What do you say, punk? Feeling lucky? Nope, you're not feeling lucky? Well, that stinks, because you are lucky. Lucky that I won't kick your butt right now. Because I'm busy. Too busy for you. That's right, but the next time you get my way, lights out, bub. Sucker. See you around, bucko. You should always be paranoid in these kind of things. Squeeze will attack. Man, why are you staring at me like that? Stare! Care Bear stare, please stop. Why are you staring at me like that? You're scaring me. Stare harder! Oh, now I can make friends. See, that's how you make friends with people. You just stare at them. Creepily, I might add. You're being attacked by Cattail. Oh crap. We're trying to not get any victims. Human, are you okay? Did win yet? I have faked my death. This means I am 100% convinced. Okay, play dead. I don't know how I'm still moving around while playing dead, but it's an acquired skill. What have I done? A monster. I don't want to be bad guy anymore. Ah, human is alive. Sorry, we stopped fighting. Became friends with Cattail and made all their money. Babies have mastered the stat? You're darn right. It's all about knowing exactly how to do the stuff. Of creepily making friends, I suppose. Oh, we haven't made friends with you. Being attacked by Bunglord. Bunglord stares at you and wonders what you're doing. Oh, jeez. So another thing you get is Burst, which is your little bee kind of thing. Which then lets you use the Burst stuff. So in that case, you can heal like a very small amount. I think you can also up your speed or such. Flicker waits as hard as he physically can. Oh, Batman has the stare for sure. Bunglord is waving so hard that he forgets to attack. See, if you combined all this, everyone will be friends with you. Stare, creepily flirt, and wave like mad. You saved the world. And your save file. Craigie, me and James are doing an art project and I need your advice. If there was a statue somewhere, would it have your head on it or mine? Definitely yours. Would it have a muscular round body? Would it have a chainsaw for a weapon or a katana? Theoretically. I really want him to have a chainsaw for a weapon. Okay, thank you for your input, buddy. This has been bugging me all day. We met like 10 minutes ago, man. How could this have bothered you for all day? A bit of a fishy smell comes from the box, and you picked up the pawn snack. Pink papyrus? Darn right. Hi, human. Can you help me? I have a crush on that girl over there on the beach. I don't know how to approach. Does human think he can be my wingman? Go talk to her, then come back. Tell me what she say. Dude, you just gotta stare and wave wildly. That's exactly how you do this. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you say there's a very handsome cat too who want to talk to me. Well, you tell him to come here for talk. Why not he come here himself? I am nervous. Oh yeah, it is a Hollow Knight reference, I guess. Oh, she said go talk? Okay, can do. Kind of nervous, not gonna lie. He thinks that if you go to radio and turn on my Pump Up Hype song, may have more confidence. Yeah, you gotta have the right music. Okay, now we good to go, baby. You pick me up, and you walk me to girl. Make look taller. Trust me, it's a good idea. We go now. Come, we go. Alright, I've got a new helmet. Let me help you. Oh my! Hello, mister, you are so tall. I think you are the tallest cattail we have ever seen. Hey, baby girl. Yes, I am tall because I have legs, not like usual cattail. Also have so many abs, so many. I think you are very pretty. Let's say we go on dates sometime. Good idea, we get to know each other. Oh, I'm actually not interested. I think it was weird that you were tall. Wait, no, you're not actually tall. It was just trying to look cool for you, because you have so much pretty. See, be normal, cattail. Ah, you lie to me. You should be yourself. It's the best way to be. The perfect way you are. So, you want to go on a date? No, you lie. No. Rejection again. Take me away, human. Us bros have to stick together. Thank you for help me. Mean a lot to me. We'll remember this when you need me, too. This specific cattail became your friend. He won't join your party, but he's your friend. Yeah, it looks like they're Thames. Hey there, Cranky. I have a cool, fun, and safe team puzzle. Sounds fun, right? Sounds fun. Aw, I knew you'd be excited. This is our favorite competitive sport to play. Come on up, let's get started. So, this puzzle is called Math Questions. I won't explain the rules because James told me you already know them. I didn't say that. We'll do me and you on a team against James since he sucks and it'll be fun to beat him. You can tell they're friends. Alright, I'll play defense while you go and steal James's flag. Ah, I see you're coming for my flag. Now I get to ask you a math question. I have one pancake tied to a string in November. The humidity in the air is 40% and I took a shower 3 days ago. Then I move 3 inches to the left, spin around twice, and then say barbecue sauce backwards and in slow motion. Are you following? Pay attention, bro. If I then skip 2 rocks, wait 3 seconds, and then blink my left eye, how many units of grass have I consumed in the past week and 3/4? It's kind of like, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Trick question, how much cheese were you carrying with you? He's gonna poison your food? Hey, it's a good thing I'm not getting any food from them. Geez, you're a smart fella. It's like I'm just a smart fella. Huh. I guess you can take my flag to your side. Victory. Oh, you son of a... betrayal! I actually decided to switch teams. Playing defense is boring, so I switched to offense. Also, you lose. That means you have to undergo the punishment. You have to give James 10 bucks. You did lose fair and square after all. Boy, oh boy, my first time winning. I think I'm gonna throw the money into the ocean for good luck. Maybe I'll flush it down the toilet. That sure was a lot of fun. See, I told you you'd be safe. It's gonna stab me. You're right, Kizuki. Well then, I am 10 bucks poor. Oh, son of a... Aw, come on, James. I told you we should have released it a second earlier. Now the whole prank is ruined. Can I play the piano, though? I cannot. Don't trust them for some reason. We're gonna see why they call Richard Tricky Dicky. Tricky Dick. You're right. Human, we have something super awesome to show you. Come with us. Go see our art project. I'm literally so excited. Go up there. Go up there. We made you a present for being such a great friend to us. We worked really, really hard on it. I sincerely hope you like it. This is a token of our everlasting friendship. I can tell you're excited. I can barely stand still. Oh my gosh. The statue has the word Richard inscribed on its foot. How nice. Why is it not carrying, like, my decapitated head in its hand? I'm really glad you took the time to observe our craft and recognize our raw passion for creating fine art. This took us almost a full hour to build, only using dried mud and rusty spoons we found on the floor. Alright, I guess we'll see you later. Let's continue our journey. Dog. Pet the dog? Of course, you always pet the dog. Or, the doggy has joined your party. That kind of looks like a pig. Oh, you can kind of see the doggish kind of thing. Human, Richard's being attacked by a nasty monster. Can you help me? I don't know what to do. Oh, you're right, Hollis Emerson. It definitely seems true. Human, this is quite embarrassing for me, Richard the Great, to ask of you. You must rid me of this pesky bug. It simply will not leave me alone. This is also a very great opportunity for you to earn some XP. Maybe you won't always be such a weakling. Show us what humans are capable of. Yeah, buddy. That's it. You're messing with the wrong fly. Yeah, get dunked on. 360 no-scope. Get wrecked, noob. I'm about to take all of your XP, pink fella. Haha, woo. Woohoo. You see how annoying this thing is? I don't even want to waste my time defeating it. It's not worth the EXP. I think for someone your level, this is a great opponent. You're on your way to being strong like your best pal Richard, after all. Human, I know that Richard's telling you need all the XP you can get, but you don't have to kill things for XP. You should really try and make friends with monsters instead. Maybe that way we can get a bit closer to how Athens used to be, before everyone was so EXP crazed and attacked each other on sight. Never mind that, James. This world is all about EXP now. Everyone knows that without killing other monsters to take their EXP for your own, you're dead meat. Craigie, attack with all of your might. Slay this foul beast who dare lay a finger upon Richard. Oh, you want to play like that? Bring it on, fat boy. You're being attacked by the fly. Make buzz sounds. Oh, he's got a bit harder stuff to dodge. Oh, he actually hit. Literally quite awesome. Do you feel my cool, very macho, and cunning appeal? It's a boss fight. I'm literally the coolest ever. Fly buzzes back in such a manner that it sounds quite like a mosquito, not a fly. Yeah, this fly knows what he's doing. Kneel before me, mortal. The fly buzzes back in an aggressive fashion. Oh, that one's a little bit easier to dodge. Do you feel utterly hopeless? Yeah, this one seems to be a little bit harder. You should, because I very well may kill you. The fly buzzes back in such a manner that it sounded quite like a mosquito, not a fly. I'll kill them for fun instead. I can tell you are having trouble dodging my attacks, haha. Too bad for you, I can attack twice in a row. Oh. He's got a new attack. I did that purposefully. I aim to win this fight and take your 8 speed. Buzzes back in an aggressive fashion. As the great flies of the past have said. Try dodging this. He's got 3 now. No, it's not about size, it's actually about EXP and persistence. Here, just heal up. God, I'm not dodging at all. The fact that you're still alive worries me. Fly buzzes back in a competitive manner. Jeez. I'm like the worst at dodging now. Seems to me you're quite the formidable foe. I see that I may not win this fight at this rate. Jeez. I'm like the worst at dodging. You've earned my express. How about a truce, mighty human warrior? Water under the bridge, no hard feelings, blah blah blah. Alright, let's make friends. I'm losing too much health. I can't dodge at all. Oh human, this is goodbye. I hope that we meet again sometime soon. Being a bully is wrong. I've decided to devote my life to charity and helping those in need thanks to you. Unfortunately, flies don't live very long, so this newfound charitableness will die with them very soon. As for you, Richard, I hope we can become the best of friends one day. I sincerely love you guys. I was hoping you wouldn't let me down and that you'd kill it. Obviously don't understand how things work around here, huh? Don't mind Richard, sometimes all he cares about is EXP. It's bothersome. Not everything had to be about leveling up. It's frustrating. We barely have fun anymore. It's EXP this, EXP that. Congratulations and thank you for playing. You've reached the end of the demo. This is just the beginning of your adventure in Athens. If you enjoyed your playthrough, please consider donating to the Kickstarter or following on Twitter. I think their Kickstarter ended successfully. You ended off with 5 friends and 0 victims. Seems like you had a good time and made a lot of friends, huh? There's a load more characters for you to befriend and wacky interactions in the final version, too. You made your final save and reached the end of the demo. Good job. Hopefully I'll see you again when the full version is released. And that's the end of Athenian Rhapsody. We're gonna try and get some of the point-and-click adventure games dealt with real quick. Starting with Gruund. Yeah, he's fattening you up to take your XP. Alright, you have a great night, Hollow Shamison. Thanks for stopping by. You're right, because the fly only lives for, not very long. So, it'll be like, by the time that it actually starts doing charitable things, it'll be dead. So Gruund is more of a kind of atmospheric kind of point-and-click adventure game. There's actually not too much puzzle-wise, it's a lot of talking with it. I think their Kickstarter was unsuccessful, and I'm not sure when they're intending to do it.
It was an awkward feeling, like the one you have when you've lost your wallet, but without that inner pain, as if someone has punched you in the stomach. To fall asleep on the train is one thing, but to jump out of the empty wagon onto an unknown station, just to find yourself practically in the middle of nowhere, that's a bit too much.
Ah, it happens all the time. When in doubt, explore the creepy places around you.
Our hero looked around. A pretty eerie feeling came from this place. There's a lonely ticket booth down the hill, and a dark path into the woods. Not the best place to get stranded.
Good evening.
Good evening. Overslept on the train, where am I exactly?
Did you know? Nothing has changed. The place is called Bytown.
It definitely feels that way for Ro.
I'm afraid the next train will not be here anytime soon. I don't see anything on my schedule, but...
Wait, for Athenian Rhapsody Cheonix or Gruund?
My best bet would be to wait for the morning and see what's what with a fresh view on things. Everyone benefits when the morning comes.
Except the people that don't survive until dawn.
It is what it is here. My employer is a considerate one, but I just cannot give you information I do not possess. Just follow the path through the woods. There's an establishment. At this moment, I cannot share anything more with you, I'm afraid. Just don't take any shortcuts.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to take all the shortcuts? After all, when you get stranded, of course you're going to go through the creepy woods.
A somewhat unpleasant shiver ran down his spine. This place was not right.
Oh, gotcha, Cheonix.
That silhouette of a building. What do you call a feeling of a pain if you don't feel any?
More fear, narrator. Good evening.
Do I look like a tobacconist? Does it look like a damn tobacco stand?
I don't know, I just got here.
There's no reason to come into a bar and play a dancing pole. Sit.
But you don't have any chairs.
Train?
He's probably like, exactly,
Well,
get out.
Just your regular small town, I guess. Apart from some oddballs. Stories, mostly. Superstitious gibberish.
Oh, you're right, Darkwood actually does seem like a kind of one that would be descriptive of this one.
City? I don't know nothing about the city.
There are no cities.
Everywhere's the same, if you ask me. In the end, there's always shit.
What hard to
Mate,
believe.
if you want to live here, you have to mind your business. And I intend to do that. And you should too.
But I don't intend to live here, I want us to go back
To buy a
home.
drink. Just go back to the station and ask the guy. There might be a place. No. As I said, I mind my own business. There's an inn. You can find a place to stay, but you have to ask about it at the station. That's it. Don't make that face. And
All
be
I know
careful
is
with
that
the
this guy's
numbers,
bar, I'm giving a bad
You know.
Yelp review,
just in case.
would not come here again.
And you never know which is better. A polite man who never says anything to you, or a rude one who tells you right off?
Yeah, get lost, Tom. I think so, Faro. Although it ends before anything major happens.
Evening. What is it now? Second? Third time? Back so soon?
Guy suggested you look you up again. You should show me the way to an inn nearby. I could get a room there.
Did he now? Well, yes, you might. Just be sure not to take any unnecessary turns. Take a left near the stumps just before the forest. I have my guidelines, sir, please. As soon as I will have information about the next train, I will gladly share it with you. But until then, I must say good night.
He's probably the murderer. We should follow him. He can't stay at his booth all night. Oh, your dog's sleepy. Well, hopefully you're able to just give it lots of pets.
Our hero noticed a path to the left he had not seen before. That's the way.
I mean, we probably noticed the path, we just didn't have any reason to take it.
A tall man, just standing there. Looks like all the weight of this world is on his shoulders.
Hello, Greg. Are you alright?
Do I know you?
Sorry, it's just that you don't even look alright.
The time even.
I'm heading to the inn. Want to join me?
This might be my last stop for now.
Wait, I cannot leave you like that. What's up?
You should not care, as I don't care.
Everyone is sus in this game, John. Sounds serious if you ask me why the melancholy.
Now that's exactly how it is. I don't even care if I die today.
He's standing there very
As
menacingly.
I lay dying here.
He needs red glowing
Nobody
eyes.
should care as well.
Look, I cannot leave you in such a state.
Everything is already known and dealt with. He'll be fine, trust me. You go. If it happens and we meet again, we can have a drink or two.
Silence. Can I take his toolbox, though?
Nothing good there.
Yeah, there was nothing good in there.
Despite dark windows, there's a feeling that this building is not empty. Far from it.
That's probably where, like, all the undead critters dwell. It's the ancestral family home. You'd know we're gonna have to go there eventually.
A kid is playing an obviously very elaborate game involving 3 marbles.
Steal his belongings? Why do I just want to steal his marbles?
You are talking to me?
Hi, kid.
Sir, are you off the list as well? My, I haven't talked to anyone forever. Well, there was a fire. We lived there with
The
Mum and
murder
Dad.
motel.
I don't remember how I got out, but
Is this like
afterwards,
Psycho?
nobody seemed to notice me. Just those creepy trash collectors. I stayed near the house for a week and then they came. I ran away. It's been a month now.
Or 2. How on earth did you survive all this time?
I don't know. I can take all I want and nobody notices. I sleep wherever I want. I can even push things over and people don't notice, but that's a bad thing to do.
Yeah, you shouldn't vandalize, kid.
I really don't know what it means. I just heard, while running away, one of those trash men saying that I must be off the list. They moved funny and they didn't have eyes. Instead, their eyes were drawn on.
Oh, we got the horror movie trash
like
collectors.
with chalk. At least I think it was like that.
Care to join me? I'm on my way to a hotel of sorts. Should be there down the road.
Gladly, sir. I'll find you later, okay? Now, I need to meet someone. He's small and alone and
Hey,
he's
welcome,
my old
Fabian.
friend. He likes to
We were all
hang out
dead and
around
this
the
is
tracks
purgatory.
and I
That
haven't
wouldn't be a
seen him
surprise
in
for
a
Ro.
while.
That's usually how these kind of things start. Alright, see you, kiddo. I'm engaged in my own purgatory quest towards an inn. Yeah. Hey, little
was as
kid, you want to come
calm as
to a
this
hotel
night.
with me?
But something, as with everything else lately,
Definitely seems a bit
Not
weird
off.
to be asking.
Nice boat. No use without the oars, though.
It is a nice boat. It does have that kind of dark wood vibe. Probably don't want to be out after dark.
What is this?
What is this indeed?
A beautiful, semi-transparent woman's face appears in the air. Like there wasn't enough strangeness already.
Are you
Hate
not
when they do
talking to
that.
me again? Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. I am right here and just for you.
A boat makes for good fuel.
Does he know me?
You're
Yes,
darn
you
right, for real.
silly. Too good for my liking, I guess. Oh, what is this game you're playing?
I'm playing Gruund, lady.
I am 5 years younger than you, so don't you dare to ma'am me. You don't speak like that to other close friends, don't you?
I'm not very familiar with ladies made out of mist and everything.
Talk to me. That could happen. Oh, no, you do not. Hey, baby, do not walk away from me like that.
Yeah, whatever, Fog Lady. Yeah, I actually streamed Little Nightmares 2 John Dowers. Oh, we had nice little, like, shadows just jumping out at us. Welcome to the establishment. This inn
Okay.
has, like,
Guess this is
2
the
stars.
establishment up on that hill. A somewhat pleasing view of civilization, so to speak.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's that pleasing. Tom 2, that's his name. Evening.
Good evening.
Have we
I
met?
don't think so. What will you be having?
Okay, do you have a twin brother by any chance?
I would say no. Sir, could we change the subject?
I assume Tom just, like, he just switches between the 2 jobs just to prank people that come here. How
Pretty
are
quiet,
things
I
here?
would say. Not that it's something unusual.
Wondering
Cannot
if you have a
say.
room to rent.
The owner left in the morning and still hasn't been back. Weird, if you ask me, but that's not my business, really.
Can't you rent rooms, Tom, too? Got anything for
I
sale?
can get you a beer, some whiskey, even milk, if that's your fancy. First one on the house.
I want the juice packet. Alright, give me a glass of the strong one. We're gonna get drunk. Alright, you're hopefully not Tom 3.
What a view. Don't you think?
Quite.
Yes! Quite a view. You're right, my dear friend.
Wait, just become
So,
friends?
What brings you here? Your version.
Got lost for a bit, was hoping to get a room here till morning.
There's more to this place than you can imagine, my friend. Look, this view over the lake. Don't you think there's something odd there?
I mean, other than the fish monsters, not really. Looking for rooms,
Yes!
strange folks you got here.
Yes! Friend, I'll tell you straight. You won't find a room here or anywhere else this evening. And since this is a fact, I just enjoy the night, man.
Why are you so sure? Nothing can be certain, and most definitely no one can know everything.
Hey, not saying I know it all. The night is long.
Maybe
but
we were
one
drinking
thing is for
hardcore
sure.
on the train, and this is just our bender.
Apart from Tom's little business there is closed. Shut. Unavailable. I have a room there myself. No way to get in. The proprietor is away. See? With all the keys.
That's why you lockpicked the door, good sir. Yeah, I fell asleep on the train.
Oh, so you met the ticket guy. Nice fellow. Very helpful. The most human thing around here, if you ask me.
Any suggestions of what I should, or even could do?
Well, there might be a way. Did you see that unfriendly place on the way here?
Artemis is
That's
doing
where the
well.
boss
She
of
was sleeping.
this fine
She just kind of
establishment
woke up and
disappeared.
started moving about.
Since morning now.
Guess that's my only option. So now I have to go back to the creepy farm. Unfortunately, this is kind of where the demo ends. You can talk to Greg again. Oh, actually, wait.
Hello. So, how have you been?
I have this thing.
I know,
Greg's girl.
I missed you. At least you're strong enough to say it
Greg's
now.
girl. Well, wait. Why are you hanging out with us instead of Greg? He was very melancholic.
Hello, all that has been. I am too.
I am sorry. I'm sorry, Greg's girl, who doesn't even have a real name.
If you just changed a little bit, with self-pity and... I gave up on you. I almost gave up on everything, and no, he is not.
I get the feeling that it could be purgatory. Come on, Greg's girl.
Greg, it's not that I did not love you. I tried to. Yes, at one point, you know, you just...
Or maybe we were Greg all along.
I am sorry. Later.
Oh, there's a train.
Why not? Hello? Why not, man?
He's just like fade to black. Oh, there was supposed to be like a dialogue scene with that guy, if I remember right. The train just crashes. It's simulating the entire time we were unconscious on the train. Okay, you have a great night, John Davers. Okay, are we gonna be like unconscious for the entire train ride now? Did we find a glitch in the demo? We might have. Oh, looks like it kind of froze with the farm. Oh, I think you can't decide. Were we supposed to have that conversation with the conductor? The game demo's kind of like, I can't decide where he's supposed to be. For real. This is most unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna give it another minute, and if it doesn't load up, then... This is more or less where the demo ends, because you have a conversation with that conductor who kind of does actually, with what he says, kind of does give that purgatory vibe to where that could actually work. Oh, you're right, Jactina. This is just you dying. You died in the train wreck, and you're just hallucinating. It's a dying dream.
The fence is broken, but not enough for a grown man to squeeze through it.
Oh, it's trying to load one thing, but it's still stuck in the farm. Okay, but yeah, you have a conversation with the conductor fellow, and then you're back at the farm, but it sounds like that you need the kid to be able to get past the, get on the other side and open the gate for you, but that's where the demo ends. Alright, let me Alt F4 that one. Yeah, it seems like that one died. We're gonna play the other one real quick. Also, I need to take like a 2-minute break, so I will be right back. Apologies, folks. Okay, terribly sorry. Alright, so we're gonna knock out the other point-and-click adventure game, The Phantom Fellows, which has an interesting premise. However, there's some various big downsides to this one, in that it has no music, and very limited sound effects. After you die IRL, you just see a load screen forever. Oh, you darn. That would be very evil, Jack Dina. Following the concept demo, everything you see is a work in progress, may be subject to change. Please note that no music and little sound is in this. Thank you for playing. Day 1. So, it's basically a ghost investigation business with one guy that's alive and the other person's a ghost. Thank you for coming, Mr. Cobblestone. Of course, and please call me Oliver. I never did get your name, miss. Okay, so this ghost has been terrifying me since I moved in and I can't take much more. If it gives me one more jump scare, I'm gonna start punching the air until something lands. As one would. In fact, if you can't get rid of it, I'm gonna have to sell the place. Ah, moving, gross. Well, don't you have to... you don't have to stress anymore, miss. I will throat punch a ghost if I have to. Don't think I won't. Right, of course you would. I just don't know where the throat is. Yes, that definitely is the tricky part of it. Hey, welcome, Lord of the Night Wolves. Oh, glad to hear that you're feeling better, Dino Gamer. And welcome, Louise. Fortunately, that won't be necessary. I've already detected the occupying spirit as what we call Equinsu Ocha, common in antiquated homes like yours. Some sort of palsy, and anyway, that's how I died pickling eggs. Wait, did he just call me White Devil? Oh, it's one of the Ace Ventura thing reference, the second one. Oh, it's been so long. Burn the house, release the spirits. Oh no, it will require a makeshift exorcism crafted from familiar items in its dwellings. This will all be over before dinner time. So, do we have a deal? Well, most people usually don't agree to a deal until after they know what it is. I was hoping we would not need to sweat the details, or the information. Has that ever worked on anybody? One doesn't know until we ask. But no. Look, I see what's in it for you. I leave Anna there alone and your schleppy friend gets paid. But what about you start with what's in it for me? Lakeside property with no pets. The breather that lives there has exquisite taste in music and lots of small, throwable items. Also, oh, jeez, I skipped that one. Oh, why did you say that first? Okay, you got a deal. Alright, just sit tight for a few minutes while I stage the... I set the stage and exercise the spirit. Oh, this is way too slow. Crank that speed up. See? It's my best friend, Engelbert Picklebender. He's a wondrous specimen. Alright, what's the lowdown? Does the spirit want anything from me? No, it appears your awesome ability to, be alive will not be needed today. It is going to be an easy case. So it agreed to leave. His name is Russell. He's standing right next to me and can hear you. But yes, he's moving to the house that we scouted. Russell was just curing his boredom by having some laughs, at her expense. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, well thank you, Jack Dina. Alright, so what are you two talking about? Are you reminiscent about the good old days like when haunting was so much easier before pesky electricity came along? Amongst other things, yes. Like how much better things were when they were heavy? Wool and iron are superior to cotton and steel for many reasons. Are we really going to do this now? Because I will absolutely do this now. Whatever, next time we're around a nice wool sweater, I'll describe what it feels like for you. I would like that very much. Alright, I'm off to put on a little show. People need to believe, so when I'm done, she will rest easy. I hope you literally break your tibia. What? Are you trying to wish me luck? Is that what you consider lucky? Gotta take all the stuff. Gasoline! I now possess one jug of car juice. Burn it all down. I got the glitter, which means my clothes will have glitter for years to come. Got it. Burn everything! Aw, the little guy looks thirsty. Here you go. You're blowing it. The incredibly predictable outcome of such an incredibly ill-advised action turned out to be incredibly predictable. Incredible. Oh, geez. It did not think you appeared to save your game, not even before doing something so obviously and profoundly stupid. And on top of that, you tried to pretend like you did. You thought you could just press restore to save face and there would magically be a save game waiting for you. Well, it would be irresponsible of me to let you get away with this, so going forward, how about you save a game before doing something that should probably kill you? Deal? See, the game has a lot of fun making fun of you. Just like the old school games. I'd like to believe that the house was consumed in the fire as well. Yeah, it's a ghost business of which you do ghost stuff with your ghost partner. It's good fun with that. Pour some glitter in there, and that is exactly what should have happened. Definitely not setting the place on fire. Unfortunately, it has no music. Oh, great spirit from beyond. Oh boy. By the powers that I definitely have, I command you. I'm just gonna leave now. Yes, it is going to be a tough watch. Listen, would you mind adding a bit of flair to your exit? Sure, why not? Might as well give her one last little freak out before I go. See you around, Engelbert. Drink the card juice? I don't think it lets you do that, unfortunately. 100% ghost stuff. Oh wow, that really happened. I wouldn't have believed it if it were really a ghost if I hadn't been left with such flair. What is a man if without pageantry? Is what I always say. Starting now. I always say that starting now. What are you talking about? Anna. Anna, right? How did you know? Huh? What? No, I didn't. I was totally inconspicuous there. I didn't say Anna. I said dinner, as in do you want to? With me, go get? Well, if you hadn't done such a wonderful job, I probably would have said yes, just to get away from here for a while. However, thanks to you, I now finally feel comfortable being here by myself. That is a no. See, Russ, I told you. Alright, you're gone. I was just going to tell Russell. And they're gone. Drink the card juice, that's great. Everyone's gone. Guess I'll just disappear. Thank you again for all your help. My pleasure, this has been pleasurable. So, how would you like to pay? Pay? Yeah, you know, I'm doing a thing and you give me money for doing the thing. On the phone you said you provided a complimentary service, and when you answered the door, I said you have nice eyes, like right away. Complimentary means free. It what? Don't worry, you did a good job and I'll be sure to recommend you. It'll be great exposure. Good night, and thank you again. What a schleppy little guy. Day 2. It definitely has a kind of goofiness to it, Dino Gamer. Well, that was an easy one. In fact, I'd say it was suspiciously easy. To be fair, you also say that every time a pizza arrives. So I assume you observed how smooth I was with Anna. Yep, smooth as sandpaper. And about as comfortable. I'll have you know, the only reason she's not with me right now is that I made her feel so comfortable, she no longer wants anything to do with me. Good job? She thought I was a pretty good boy, I bet. You are plucky, I will give you that. Hey, guess what? I just learned a new ghost power. No way, show me! Okay, ready? Wait for it. The phone is about to ring. The phone finds itself ringing. Seriously? Your powers are as useless as they are oddly specific. Phantom Fellows, how may I be of help? I see. It does have a kind of spoof with a variety of different adventure game kind of stuff. I think that the folks making it had played quite a few of them, and were very fond of the genre. Okay, sir, I'm on my way. In the meantime, if you're barefoot or wearing sandals, please put some socks or shoes on. No time to explain. See you soon. I don't actually know if this one has a Kickstarter or not. Only that there was a demo. Alright, let me get some things that could maybe help us out and we'll go. Go through all the drawers. Nothing good in there. Just socks for my right foot. There's a black light and what was either an egg or an apple in there. I'll take the black light. I'm like super tired too. Better hit the streets and make me my money. You're a ghost, what do you need money for? The usual: socks, gloves for handling a porcupine, a thimble of peroxide, a shot glass of maple syrup, and a bottle of UV ink. I'll take the ultraviolet ink. Aw, that one was the one I was least excited for. I mean, it's an adventure game. I probably have infinite storage. I could have taken them all. Oh, look at that. I already had D batteries. Nah, he's gonna stay and watch the house. I have everything I need? I probably don't. Not yet. My gut says I'm not quite prepared enough to leave. Oh. A pixel. Got a bill. Hey, Engelbert. Need something? What is a man if without pageantry? You tell me. You have never had any sense of pageantry in your entire life. You have never even been in a pageant. Are you trying to make this your thing? Stop trying to have a thing. Nah, I've already tried that. It wasn't my thing. Anyways, shall we? Yes, let's shall. And so that is why I had to slap that peacock, to win the woman's heart. I get it now in context, but you know, don't lead with that story. Anyway, I don't know much about the case other than that it's a grumpy old cowboy who says his barn is haunted. A haunted barn. Classic. Well, we are going to get to the bottom of it. Hey, you have a wonderful night, Lord of the Night Wolves, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, their planned release date is 8th of April for next year? That is oddly specific for something that's like 8 or 9 months away. You know, that is so us, too. We're being so us right now. The door finds itself knocked. Oh crap, I missed that one. Once. I knocked once. You struck the door with your hand twice. Yeah, that's one knock. A knock is 2 swift strikes to the door. If I hit it 4 times, that would be a pair of knocks. Gentleman's pair of knocks is 6 blows to the door. Blows? 6 blows to the door? What are you, the police? 4 knocks. Good evening, sir. I better get 50% off. I ain't paying for 2 fellers if you're going to just send 1. Sorry, I don't understand. I thought I called the Phantom Fellers, not the Phantom Fella. So uncomfortable. Just me, the name's Oliver. I didn't really think the name through. It's an inside joke that not a single living person would understand. Yeah, people love jokes they don't get. Huh. Okay, so what's going on? You said the barn is haunted. Hey, you have a wonderful night, Furrow, if you're heading out. Oh, or if you're wishing that the Lord of the Night Wolves. Yeah, I reckon there's always been something funny going on in that barn. Alright, you have a great night, Jack Dina. Thanks for stopping by. See, anytime someone gets near the old gelding in there, things start flying across the dang room. And sometimes that gelding just starts to act all strange, like he got a hive of bees on his back. Anyway, we're supposed to host a kid's birthday party here tomorrow, and I can't have the kids getting scared. We need the money them camps and parties bring in. I understand. Well, let me see what I can do. If you don't mind, I'll go investigate the barn. Be my guest. Just don't touch the dang thermostat. Wait, what? In the barn? And no dancing! Look, I'll just let you know if I have any questions. Meh. Dancing is prohibited. Wait, is it slow again? Oh, it's at max speed, but come on, move faster. Take the logs. Kids love arson, burn the barn. Okay, got them, but I won't be able to hold much more. I'm just kidding, I can hold, like, so much more. This door isn't for people. And why is there a handle for it? I don't know. So they can place the door on the wall? You are often dangerously misinformed. Oh, let's break into the guy's house. I thought your garage was haunted. It's locked. Engelbert, could you pass through it and have a look around for me? I would prefer not to. You know, ghosts can slightly taste what they pass through. Imagine tasting that old cowboy's hand oils. Fair enough. I'll try the door that cars are supposed to use. You gotta always go with the arson. Sorry, Pickles, it's locked. Looks like you're having that door for dinner. First of all, you only get to call me Pickles once a year, and today is not my birthday or my death day. And I know I said first of all, but I did not have a second thing. Fantastic. Well, I'll wait for you. Do not be afraid to bring me back something nice. Thankfully, that tire was made after wheels became round. I cannot lift it, but I can roll it. Got super ghost powers. A hat. It's a dusty old cowboy's hat. I have it. I will give it to Oliver when I see him. Let's take all the stuff. One day I woke up good throwing a lasso out of nowhere. I may have led the wrong life. I'm afraid it would only get all hard and crusty around me. I am much too humid for handling paper, and it would surely acquire water damage. I don't see a reason to cut the power. However, I do hope to at some point. Alright, let's steal his car. Smells like beef jerky and tobacco. Otherwise, I am not interested. Oh, come on, ghost driving. It's gonna be fun. Huh, Oliver must have spotted a butterfly and wandered off. He does seem the type. Ooh, haunted son of a gun. How did my cigar get all wet? Ain't a cloud in the sky. Haha, the damp night strikes again. No, I've already attempted to sneak chimes in the house several times. Oliver always finds them. I suppose, obviously, it's not like chimes were made to have a discrete existence. Ooh, just float. At a kind of slow manner. I know, dangerously misinformed. You always gotta insult the folks that you're solving ghost crimes with. I presume it's ghost crimes, but it's not really established, I suppose. Into the barn! Look, I'll get you the crop, but I don't see why you also want warm oil. Suggestive horse noises. Oliver Cobblestone, what are you doing? Huh? Nothin'. And Dublin, what say you? Unintelligible horse denial. While you were in there defying the rules of nature, I was recovering this delightful hat for you. You're the best, Engelbert. Hand it over. Can I give him the hat? Aha, here's the hat. Thanks, man. Ugh, it's all clammy. No one talks about how moist ghosts are. Like kids should stop wearing white bedsheets and just trick-or-treat sweaty. But no, we are a very wet people. It's ectoplasm, man. It's ectoplasm. I'm going to look for the occupant. I will find you when I find him or her. Sounds good. I'm just going to, touch all the stuff. Try not to take anything, you kleptomaniac. In fact, try to take everything. I'm so weak. Yeah, okay, gimme. Take all the stuff. It's an adventure game. Got the lead rope. After all, or lead rope? Is it to lead them? I'm good, I don't. Wait a second. Hey, there's some lighter fluid in here. Yoink. You always take all the stuff. Rosella. Sunny. Dublin. We need to get lots of stuff. All the goodies. As this is an adventure game, everything always is going to be needed. Might as well help myself to some of this itchy food. Got some. Man, got him. Man, I love thrifting. And so anyway, that's how I died arm wrestling a warthog. Unbelievable. Another ghost who died a hilariously tragic death. I am beginning to see a pattern. Well listen, my friend and I would be extremely grateful if you would consider relocating. What do you think? We could help you find a new barn if you want to be around horses. I reckon the only horse I want to be around is my old bay horse, Dublin. In fact, all I really want is to sit up on him one last time, tell him I'ma be alright, and to keep on keeping on. Well, what is keeping you from sitting on him now? I'm too dead for his liking. Too cold, too damp. Yeah, I really did not expect the afterlife to be so... moist? Moist. Yeah, I reckon it's a pretty swampy existence. Oh, one day he implies he died on his birthday. You know, that actually does make sense. Oh yeah, we got fire juice. We can burn things. Tell you what, if we find a way to get you up on your horse one last time, will you agree to relocate in exchange? You find a way to get me on Dublin, and I'll be out of here by dawn. It's a deal then. I'm going to find my breather friend and work this out for you. Oh, I never did get your name. Name's Johnny. Johnny Bad Vibes. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Bad Vibes. I'm Engelbert. I will come find you when we have got an idea. I'd better go and find Oliver so we can figure this out. Float away. Oliver, stop playing with all the hay. I found the occupant. His name is Johnny Bad Vibes, and we need to figure out a way to get him on his horse's back one last time, without the horse throwing a fit. Horses love fits. They definitely had a lot of fun with this, it seems, Furo. Well then, clearly the next logical step is to go and have a word with this horse. That is not... No, what? That is not how any of this works. Well, I'm out of ideas. You will think of something. Maybe. And in fact, we may have thought of many things. So we're going to combine the hay into kind of like a scarecrowish thing so that the ghost can like possess it and then put it on the horse. Now it's got a belt. It's got a cowboy hat. It's even got a something to hang it on. But it's not complete. It still needs something else. So it feels like speed is not being recognized. Yeah, cause see, that feels like... Aha! That's what it was. It was stuck. Oh, I think I have to put it in the room first. Oh no, I think I still need to... I have to like warm it up or something. Alright, I gotta know. What was the if you're barefoot wear shoes bit on the phone earlier? It's just I'm sick of seeing guy feet. Nobody wants to see that. Sweaty, hairy little nubs. Like, as a citizen, you have a responsibility to cover up those. Let's just go inside, man. Toenails all yellow like the smoking room in an airport. Junior. We all make sacrifices in the name of comfort and... Junior. You can taste the smell, so... Indiana. Right, sorry. It's like one of the... Indiana Jones things. References. Alright, burn things. It's time to burn it. Wood is in the pit. I don't think it suspects anything is up. And just in case... decides to burn me. Again. Lighter fluid. Fluid is in the pit, but I still need something to ignite it with. If only we knew somebody who has a very high probability of having matches on them at all times. We could ask for one. Hey, the old cowboy sure likes to smoke. Let's go ask him. A bold name. Playing life on hard mode. Of course. For what? Ugh. The old change the cursor to work. Oliver, stop. What? The phone. It is about to ring. Whose phone? Ours or his? I do not know. It's okay, buddy. It's not all that useful information either way. That is definitely not a very useful ghost power. But we can knock. I have a feeling this is going to be difficult. So, that schleppy ghost man is about to knock. Get the door. Okay, just a sec. Really need to concentrate. Get the door now, and tell him I'm not here. Hang on, I'm so close to... Oh. Hi there. Dad says he will be a minute. Can I help you? It's just like a common thing. That's how she answers the door. Only in this case, Furo. Hi. Hey. Yeah, I was just wondering if you perhaps have any matches I could borrow. You won't believe this, but yes, I just so happen to have some on me. Here you go. I very much do believe it. I'm Oliver, by the way. Hi, Oliver. I'm Zoe. Nice to meet you. So, that's the third window this month. And you melted my dang popsicles. Again! I'm sorry. I have to go. Wait. Nuts. For somebody we have barely met, I am quite obsessed with her. She knows how to make an entrance. Indeed, old chum. We must learn more about her. Next time I see Johnny, I will ask him for the scoop on Zoe. Yeah, she's like an arsonist. You're too good to me, and do not forget it. Meh, I'm pretty confident you'll, you know, eternally remind me. The easiest way to get matches for sure. It's all convenient when they have a daughter that will set the place on fire. Oh wait, I need to go to the wood pit so that I can burn things. Alright, let's make a fire. I may have slightly burned my pinky, and I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you hear about it. Like, a lot. Mostly. You're gonna mostly hear about this one thing that just happened to me. I wonder if Prometheus was this whiny. Oh, please play Edermare from Indonesian? Probably not tonight, Dika, but I'll put it on the list and take a look into it. Wait, is it the mobile game that I think... Did you recommend that one before? I think that one was the mobile game. Nice and toasty. Better hurry, though. It'll only stay warm for a really long time. How convenient. I think the problem would be I don't necessarily have a means to be able to play such games easily. Definitely could maybe make use of the crossbeams in these stalls. I don't want to spook the horse, so I'll need to find an empty stall. Oh right, I need to put it with the ghost so he can, like, do his thing. I can't use that specific thing on the other thing that I am definitely looking at. Come on. Hang this. Oh yeah, to find the right pixel. Alright, let's slap some shoes on this abomination and wrap this up. Well then, take them off. No way! I just bought these. I'll figure something else out. Go ahead. Delay the inevitable. Gotta find shoes, lest we lose our shoes. What's this? Where did these little shoes come from? They have been there the whole time. I was kind of surprised you walked right past them before without noticing them. I think they're delightful and I'm keeping them. What are you on, goofballs? Put those down. What are you talking about? Literally all we need is shoes. It's meant to be. Meant to be in a police report. It is where they are. Nailed it. Yeah, finding little shoes out here in the middle of nowhere. Definitely bad. Bad news. Hey, welcome Nancy Reitz. Apologies in the sense that this one doesn't have music, so it's probably less enjoyable in a certain degree. I told you, meant to be. What a strange and seedy destiny. I can put them on without being anywhere near them. Absolutely not. And it's not the color. No, the color's magnificent. Like summer's first strawberry. It's the size. You have nearly perfected realism until this point. Let's do a bit better than doll baby shoes for the finale. I'll translate that all to you, but let me warn you, it's a dead language. Boo. Hey now, that's our word. So long story short, shoes, and he also doesn't like you. Says it's the face. What are we supposed to do now? First of all, you need to wipe your fingerprints off those shoes and burn them. Yeah, he does. Second, well, you know what second is. Nope, no. Take, I'm not strong enough. Yo. I'm not wearing socks under these. Shoes off. Ugh, fine. Great, now I'm barefoot and a hypocrite. Johnny, it's all ready for you. Dublin will feel a warm, itchy body on top of him, and you can hop right on. I'll go get the horse and lead him in here. We're a murder suspect. I mean, with all the arson and such. That's now 2 cases of which we've done arson. Also, 1 second. Well, I can't thank you boys enough. I've waited many long years to sit on my horse and say goodbye. It's our pleasure, Johnny. Oliver, Johnny says thank you. Happy to help. Let's give him some space. I'll go prepare the exorcism in the empty stall, and then I'll go get the homeowner. Alright, let's set up a little light show so our grumpy cowboy friend knows it's okay to cut that check. Let's put up some ink. Okay, just gotta get the homeowner. Engelbert, darling, can you ask Johnny if I can grab my shoes back? Johnny, can we use the shoes? Sure. He said no. Oh, fine. I'll go get him barefoot, but I'm not going to be all happy or animated about it. Okay, I'll hang back and see what Johnny knows about Zoe. Thanks, Engie. I'm back and I have the cowboy. Huh? By the way, sorry I squeezed your breast when I tripped. I should have turned the lights off once we were in here. Just get on it already. So the spirit was evicted right here in the wall. With some ultraviolet light, you should be able to see the imprint it left on the physical world as it re-entered the void, or whatever. Again, I'm just an old chunk of coal, but I have to say watching that girl make horrible consecutive choices has gotten pretty exhausting. I just want to grab her shoulders, look her dead in the eyes and say, Jacob is a great guy. Why do you hate happiness? You know? Like, no, totally. Like, sure, you can't grate cheese on his abs like Marcus, but Marcus is rude to servers. And we're not talking about her behind her back. We're just talking about her when she's not here. Yeah, it's somehow not the same thing, even though it's technically the same thing. Well, thank you for everything, Picklebender. I have closure now, on all fronts, and I'm finally free to rest. All them days turned into years, into decades, and not one moment of rest, not a second of sleep. Just the maddening echoes of a shattered mind. I know, my friend, I know. I hope that you find yours someday, partner. Find my what, exactly? Oh, come on, I ain't got all morning. Oh my god, you're actually kind of adorable when you first wake up. Right. Anyway, since you're about to pass through anyway, and before my idiot friend shines a flashlight on a puddle of glowing juice, would you mind? Ah yes, say no more. I'm happy to oblige. Wouldn't miss the chance to mess with that crusty old man anyways. Besides, I got plenty of unused energy stored up. Thanks. It's just he thinks he's good at this, and this would break his... I get it. He looks like he needs a win. Oh well, that's just his face. He has rest in I need a win face. Well, it's been a pleasure, Picklebender. Take her easy. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Okay, Cobblestone, light it up. Use the match. Oh, hold on. We need to save just to make sure that that doesn't. He did say to light it up. Come on. Huh, that's not gonna work. I need something to light up the UV ink. Dang it, it won't let me use the match. By the powers possibly vested in me. Gotta go for the Mega Arson. Well, I'll admit, I'm in the ketchup. You did it. And do you see the door knocker on that ghost? Well, I've never heard a lot of those words used in that order before, but thanks. All in a night's work, sir. Hey, welcome, Jess Annan. Welcome. We're playing Phantom Fellows. It's a demo, point-and-click adventure game demo of which we are ghost investigating business with one guy alive and one guy dead. I have to be honest with you, I didn't think you'd actually produce results. That said, you used the last of my private reserve, cast age, lighter fluid. Then, as I sifted through the fire pit, I was shocked at what I found. You burned my favorite log. What? His favorite log? I was gonna heat the house with that, and now I have to turn the dang thermostat up. Oh boy. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to deduct the cost of those out of your pay. Now get off my land and don't come back until you have the hundreds of dollars you owe me. You can't be serious. I'll tell you what, when you return with my money, you can have a free pony ride. Wait, you have ponies here? Take her easy. Who is her? It was a suspiciously beautiful log. If it'll make you feel better, I'll come back here later and gently blow in his ear while he goes pee. It doesn't have any music yet, just saying. It's basically an early demo, but the premise is interesting. It does have the thing where it is kind of fun with how they play off of each other. Thanks, buddy. It actually would make me feel better. How about we get you an ice cream and head home, champ? Sounds good. Hey, what did Johnny Bad Vibes look like anyway? He looked like an old leather jacket with a knuckle for a face. He was magnificent. Come on, let's go home. Hey. What is a man without pageantry? Okay, we gotta do this. What is a man if without pageantry? Pageantry is the panache that turns the prose of our lives into poetry. That's right, actually. Did you just come up with that now, or have you thought of this before? It could be, Kyuzuki. Perhaps it was like from the world tree, imported into this place, and he just kept it there, out in the middle of, right in front of his garage, as a kind of testament to the kind of wood that he would burn to heat his house. One does not inadvertently alliterate. I practiced that line a lot. I just never got the chance to use it. Until now. So, would you like to eat food while watching me eat possibly that same food in the same place at the same time as you? I'd like that, as long as we both wipe our mouths after every single bite and several more times throughout for no reason. I'm also scared that I'll be alone forever if someone I like sees a tiny remnant of the food I'm eating on or around my mouth. It's a date. And I'm gonna sit on an ice cream. So what were you doing to cause a tiny mushroom cloud? I was doing a science. My job is to confirm that things that should not work, do not. Today I wanted to prove that you shouldn't put an open flame within 7 inches of an unidentified noxious gas. Turned out to be more like 8, or at all. Indeed, I think there should be a link as well in the description for pretty much all the games being played as well. Anyway, I'm interested in hearing more about you. I observed a wondrous light show coming from the barn. Father looked as if he had seen something ethereal. Who are you? I come from a long line of mushroom people. We're like super sophisticated wizards, but we can also do pretty awesome dropkicks and like forward dodge rolls. Alright, let's put that in the director's cut and get to the actual story. Sorry, I've never been directly asked before and I panicked. Back there, that wasn't all me. In fact, putting aside the fantastic showmanship, it was very little me. Very little whom of it was me, you know? This defies logic. Keep going. I can see and hear and talk to ghosts. A ghost. My ghost. Well, not like I have my own actual ghost. I'm like super alive and all, but my best friend is a ghost. Okay, this is a bit, right? Say the word. Engelbert, the lights please. Just a single flicker. We don't want to call attention. So, it all started when I was just a wee little guy. That sounds suspiciously like arson. Why would we burn the ice cream store? I'm invested. Psst. Kid. Hey, kid. I see what you do in the bathroom each day. You should feel shame. But I thought everyone poops? Nobody poops except for you, and honestly, it is terribly odd. You are odd. You must never tell anybody about it, or you will be deemed a freak. Gosh, well, I'm sorry, mister. I can't help it. I don't know why I do it. You do it selfishly and in indulgence. Just remember, every time you poop, your mother cries alone. So that concludes today's Haunted. How haunted would you say you were on a scale from 8 to 10? Keep in mind, I do not go for jump scares. I prefer long-term psychological damage. Oh, he's awfully polite for the long term. He's in it for the long haul. In fact, do not answer me now. I will check back in a few years to see how much the seeds I have planted here have grown. He is a horrible friend. But then again, they both seem to be kind of like pranking each other the entire time. Okay, I'll try not to make anyone sad from now on. Thank you, mister. Oh, you're still here. I suppose I am. So what is your name, lad? I'm Oliver. What's yours? Nice to meet you, Oliver. I am Engelbert. Listen, I was not expecting that you could hear me. You see, very few can communicate with my kind, and those that do are usually bound to a spirit already. I've been trying every day for many years to find someone to talk to. Being dead is, surprisingly, not great, and I've been bored for a very long time. So this may be a little odd for you since you are a child and all, but can I stay here with you for a while? Sure, Engelbert. Want to watch TV? I'm watching My Moderately Sized Pony. You know what, kid? I would like that very much. These ponies are not particularly attractive to me, but you know what? I get it. So without him, I would have never known that people aren't supposed to poop. Wait, but then how... Her mind is broken. And now we have a business together, answering calls when there's a haunting. So it seems I've come across something that should not work, yet it does. Communication with the ethereal. Indeed, well, my body seems to produce excess dopamine when I'm around you, so want to go back to your place? Please say you have a place. I do have a place, and I can't wait to show you all my favorite things there. It's going to be your bed, isn't it? Specifically my duvet, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Finally. At least it mostly covers things. It's not that small. There really wasn't any need for the disclaimer earlier. I think it made everyone feel uncomfortable. Especially the cook. It's fine, this whole thing was definitely something that happened. Oof. Well, usually. I like how the ghost is just watching. Your moderately bigger pony instead? It seems so, Kiyozuki. They play off each other quite well with that. Like, usually, it's okay, I mean, you really had some try in you. I could tell you were rummaging about trying to make it impressive above your means. It's just that you're a scrappy little guy. I appreciate the effort. It shows you care, if a bit desperately. I'm gonna go. Maybe we can try this again sometime. Maybe when you're not thinking about ghosts so much. Yeah, less ghosty. Just, like, a little less. Anyway, I'd like that. Okay, well, thank you for today. You're weird, but you're a good guy. Probably. Thanks. And hey, I give your performance 1 enthusiastic thumbs length. Oh, she has got jokes. This was fun. We have fun. Here, let me walk you out. You know, maybe I'd perform better if you weren't looking deeply into my eyes. He did get a girlfriend, I suppose. No, you'd last longer if I wasn't looking you deeply in the eyes. That's tough but fair. Also, you really missed an opportunity there. You should have said dead in the eyes. You need to get all the way off my back about ghost puns. I'm not into it. Hey, Oliver, guess what? No, please, I just want to be lazy and... The phone is about to ring. The phone finds itself ringing. Phantom Fellows, how may I be of help? Day 3. And this is where the demo ends. Still, I had no idea you spent 2 weeks in heaven. Yep, right before I met you, actually. Kinda symbolic now that I think about it. Well, come on, tell me about it. I don't know, it was like 4 degrees too cold. Oh, yeah. Everyone felt that way too. But nobody dared say anything. Wait, so like, in the history of creation, of life itself, no one has ever said anything? Well, I certainly didn't say anything. It's not a huge deal, but... So just take whatever your version of Elysian is, and imagine yourself slightly chilly. The whole time. Add a dash of excessive perspiration, yes, you have the idea. Hold on, you're cold and sweaty? Are you sure you were in heaven? I don't know, maybe. You are peanut butter and crazy. First off, very good, I like that. Thanks, I've been trying to shoehorn it in for several hours. Second, we've been standing outside this door for what is now a suspiciously long time. Right, so the reason we're at the museum of... I get it, there's a haunting where old things are. Good talk, then. Now come on, before someone sees me talking to my not-self. Well? Oh, you thought, no, that's adorable. See, the demo actually ends here. Ah, bummer. Yeah, hopefully. And there we go. That is the Phantom Fellows. However, I don't think there's any credits for music. Which is a bit of a shame. Also, they should hopefully add music next time. But it does play on. It does have some fun interactions between the two characters. And hopefully, there will be more stuff once they get to a full game. It's a good bit of fun, though. Okay, 1 second. Hydration, and then we move on to the next thing. Yeah, that one is pretty fun. Okay, next thing on the list. We have done... Oh, Little Ghost, that's the next one. Little Ghost is a pretty fun one as well. It's a lot more surreal and goofy. I don't think we'll get through the entire thing with it, but we'll get decent ways into it. Yeah, next game. Okay, let me see if it actually pulled up everything. Okay, good. So Little Ghost is more of a platformer kind of game. I think it said there's sort of some Metroidvania vibes to it, but I'm not exactly sure. But it has a very surreal kind of feel to it. You basically jump and hover, much like if you've ever played Super Mario Bros. 2, and much like Princess Toadstool. Oh, okay. Well, you have a wonderful night, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. And so you explore things with all sorts of dangerous things in your surreal comic book, well, artish comic book style world with all things that hurt you and various kind of surrealist art in the background. It's just enough. Wow. I sure am glad to see you. Maybe we can help each other out. I'll try to keep you entertained with music and podcasts. And you can help me find some of the MP3s that I lost in that crazy storm. Hey, welcome, Naz. I'm doing well. I hope your night is wonderful. Oh, gotcha, Dino Gamer. I've got 16 audio tracks on me, and now we can find 17 more as we explore the demo. My audio player can be accessed by scrolling through the items menu. Open items menu with 5 key or B button on gamepad. Almost set. Just a reminder, my audio tastes are 17 plus, as is this whole game. If you're a kid, you shouldn't even be here. Alright. And now it's time to get rolling. Get out of the way, dinosaur. So we get to float for like 2 seconds or so, and so a lot of this platforming is trying to... How do I interact again? Because that's a talker. Oh, there it is. You're still a pencil drawing. Be careful around those erasers. Since your float power is 100% horizontal, it stops your upward momentum. Like air brakes, it can shorten the height of your jump. Gotta hope you clear the next pencil. But other times, floating too early can kill the momentum needed to make a jump. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Faro. Thanks for stopping by. Practice, discernment, and timing. So some things will insta-kill you, and some just hurt you, like that. Whereas the big erasers actually just outright kill you. I'm trying to remember if I go down or... Oh, I think I can get that little bag. Oh, I need to find the bag if I want to get that. There's a lot of this demo to go through. They think it's just like 2 or 3 hours. And there's still a lot that I didn't find. I'll just take this key, thank you. Any of the keys that you find are lost if you get hit. So you have to try and clear areas without being hit. Tarot card. Oh, yeah, the water is like a wall. Oh! Yeah, but that's kind of the fun, just to try different things out, Cheonix. You gotta be willing to play some interesting stuff. Okay, that's good. Use these as platforms. A crisis is a great opportunity. If you can't purchase enlightenment, you can at least buy spiritual position. And the leaves just light up. I need more water. I know, this seems like... I don't think that was the intention, Cheonix. As long as you remain a pencil drawing, those erasers will be your undoing. I need 3 items before I can help you. A spring, some ink, and the pen point. And this was the one thing that I never found when I was doing the demo. There's another quest to get a map, which I was able to do. I just don't know what I missed to get... I think I got the pen point, but I didn't get the 2 other items. it's still a good bit of fun trying to figure out stuff. If you can help, that'd be great. Please bring this bucket of water to the firemen above. Be careful not to spill it. Of course, being hit spills everything. Just like real life. I think some of this was just kind of extra demos that I had that I've been meaning to actually just kind of sit down and play. Thanks. This should help. Please let the other firemen know I got it. Okay, so we continue on our lovely way. And of course, you might... There's lots of things that just outright kill your character. Thanks. I would love it if you could tell the rich guy to go fuck himself. It was his cigar that started this blaze. Oh yeah, this one is definitely a... it has a good bit of profanity in it. So, just fair warning about this one. This one is definitely more adult-themed. I would talk to the mapmaker in the town west of here before going on a long journey. It kind of reminds me of the ghost from Undertale, at least in the appearance. And then again, I suppose it is a kind of generic-looking ghost. You always gotta watch out for fallen kings. Because those bring nothing but pain and suffering. Especially if you're a ghost. Everyone gets lost around here, no matter how many signs I put up. What a mess. At least the hamster was cleaning up. Hey, welcome, Kartik. And welcome. Hey, welcome, Rhapsody. To Little Ghost demo. It's a kind of platformer, I think with some Metroidvania elements, but I'm not sure. But we are playing in a rather surrealist kind of setting. Hey, what's up? Well, sure. I can make you a map, but I left 2 of my tools out in the field. You'd have to bring them back to me before I could make a proper map. Tell you what, grab yourself a compass out of my supply shed here. That'll help you figure out where you are on the map. While you get the compass, I'll draw some quick directions to the tool locations. Oh, pretty handy. Tool get. There's also a few Easter eggs for other games. I think I saw a Lone Fungus character in there. Oh, the music's loud? 1 second then. Is that a bit better, Kartik? Here you go. This should lead you to the two tools I need. Bring the tools back here, and I'll make you a real map. Ah, there it is. Was that a little bit better? I just lowered it a little bit. It's not a shop. Can we do one thing in this world that isn't a shop? Don't you spend enough time chasing coins in the day-to-day life? Don't bring that shit here. Okay, gotcha, Kartik. I know with some of these that the audio seems to be kind of all over the place, so some of it's just kind of adjusting. Sorry, the storm knocked out the elevator. I was trying to fix it, but what it really needs is to be reset from the lower level. You'd need an elevator pass to do it, though. I'm gonna guess you're not gonna give me an elevator pass. I guess because I just don't look like an elevator repair guy. Meet me by the candle. Got something to show you. Seems oddly suspicious. That storm came through. I knocked a bunch of stuff off the bookshelf. Yeah, it's just kind of like random music and MP3s and so forth. I was very lucky to find shelter in this village after that storm came through. But I got separated from my daughter. Can you help? Artemis, you want to come here for pets? In the full game, you'd have a quest to repair this device which looks suspiciously like a teleporter. If I had to guess, it'd probably connect a bunch of wide-ranging areas of the map, but what do I know? Those wide-ranging areas of the map don't even exist in this demo. I'm speculating about worlds that exist only in the future. Turtles are known for their long lifespans, so I'll probably be around to see those worlds. But your chances are not as good. Unless, of course, you support the development of this game with a more human sense of urgency. I think this one had its Kickstarter go through just fine. Yeah. Artemis is sprawled on her cat tower. I think she's probably a little sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you're able to catch up on some sleep, Kartik. Of course pizza's great. Pizza's almost always great. So now that we have those quests, we need to now go down and continue our journey. For not having pizza for that long. Can understand. Though I tend to have a lot of pizza. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily a lot of pizza, but, you know, I definitely had more pizza, like, you know, when hanging out with friends for D&D and whatnot. That's been a while. Okay, so the buzzsaws are not a good place to be. They will make you regret life. So I need to flip from that passage. So I need to get the red key first. Because unfortunately, I can only open the doors at one time, and I can only hold one key at one time. The doctor says I'm suppressing or repressing my lower nature. I like to think I'm keeping monsters out of the village. Monsters from the id, monsters from the subconscious. Of course, if you get hit at any point, the key returns to its original spot. Oh, well, hopefully you're able to get a nice long nap, Kartik. I know that I usually try to catch up on, like, the weekend. One down. I think there's actually 3 keys I gotta get. Fortunately, the game's very good at saving your progress when you do something like a key. Of course, the art's kind of fun to have as well. Just seeing all the various things that they add in. Oh, I won't make that light. So I think the last one is all the way over on the other side. Past the little anatomy guy. Oh yeah, of course. Right there. And now you gotta make that long trek back. Danger. Lots of danger. You're right, Dino Gamer. It does have that kind of massive saw blade experience. You gotta be prepared for all that. After all, everyone has like cartoon doodles with buzzsaws. It's like the rage nowadays.
Welcome to California.
Okay. MP3 obtained. Wonderful. Oh geez, better watch out for the buzzsaws though. Pretty sure the buzzsaws are instant death.
Should I go? I should not go. Does it flow? And will anyone understand? I'm in bed with my ideals. You should feel how good it feels. It's so good. I almost can't face the day.
I have to flick from over here. Some of the jumps can be a bit deceptive because you just never are sure if you have enough height.
Do I know what's next? I don't. Will I pass this test? I won't. Will I fake up flex and fool you another day? Am I sad to know the truth? Will I loathe or miss my
I see what I need to do.
I
have to... I'm gonna do that. I think I have to go over there eventually. But first, I think I have to go this way. All of these things are instant death as well. Except the eraser heads. Oh, I keep doing that wrong. Yeah, you gotta always assume the Pale King has been there. Help me, little rain cloud guy. It makes the rain a lot less fun to be in if it's just rain clouds drooling everywhere. Oh, they got like the Medusa head things from like Castlevania. I'm here to honor something really strange and magical that happened on the spot during game development. It's a long story, but if you ask the game devs, they might tell you about it one day. Oh, just barely able to clear that. Oh, that looks dangerous. Get out of my way. Little unicorn head. Medusa head thing. Oh, jeez. It's a Castlevania knockoff. And they're just as evil here as in Castlevania. Hey. None of that. Just gonna vibe to the music. Oh, he had to be here too. Rude. Oh, come on. Very rude. This is like Castlevania level rude. Okay, so make it over there. Just gonna wait on these guys. You know that they're going to try and mess you up. I was thinking, the platforming is where you really have to gauge as to how much time you have to float and get enough height. Because it's so easy for things to go wrong. Oh, come on. Come on, Castlevania. Stop being evil. Take it. Oh, it killed me outright. I must have got hit too many times. Ah, that means I gotta do this part again. See, Castlevania is the most evil thing. The little heads. Medusa heads are evil. never mess with them. Yeah, Ori is so much fun for the movement because it's a lot more fast-paced. And it's just really fun as to how it all connects. Like, bashing off multiple things is so much fun, especially once you do that and you get it down. Which can be quite enjoyable. Like, the real game in Ori and the Blind Forest starts when you get Bash. It's not a real... It's only like a warm-up game before that. Although I suppose that's actually true for Ori and the Will of the Wisp as well. The game never really starts until... well, before that. But, yeah, once you get Bash, that's when the game really starts in Ori. And not a moment before. Although there's fun times, still. Hey, welcome, Hunt Hustle. This is Little Ghost, kind of platformer game, of which everything is out to kill us. Oh crap, yeah. Don't touch the lightning bolts. This will be very bad. They insta-kill. I know, Bash is so much fun to have in a game. Nothing bad here. Oh, there's lots of bad things there. There are no boss fights in this demo, but check out Leaf's drawing of me. I know I look good. Go ahead and grab your items. Okay, so that's it. Ballpoint pen. Which is one of the items we needed for the tarot card. I think that's the only one I managed to find in the demo. Oh, that's right. So that would take us back a ways, but we're just going to talk with these fellows. The mapmaker sent you this way? I'm terribly sorry. That flash of lightning must have knocked the power out over here. Elevator's frozen, and the latch above me is too. Only thing still working is the steam pipes. But be careful, as they are one-way travel. Yeah, it mostly uses... If you ever played Mario 2, Hunt Hustle, it's like the floating mechanic at Princess Toadstool. Oh, I actually had problems with it syncing my, the one that my backup save for the stream, file, Hunt Hustle. It used my later save that had everything unlocked, where I was looking for the last few villagers. So I actually did Omno first, and I was going to do Unbound Worlds Apart once I got through everything else. Because I need to see if it, like, syncs properly on my PC. Well, first of all, allow me to update your map to accommodate for the detour. Secondly, take my elevator pass. It'll allow you to reset the elevators from their lower position. Sorry again for the confusion. I think what I'll probably do... I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with Unbound Worlds Apart, because there's still 2 more things tonight that I was technically gonna try and do. At the very least. I'll probably go late tonight. And then tomorrow I'll be doing Death Trash for early access, which is gonna be a good bit of fun. Oh, that's one thing. I think that's the one part of the tool for map making. Yeah, I should Hunt Hustle. The only thing was, I kind of was unprepared with it for the stream. Oh, that's what it was. I need to ride this all the way up to the top. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm big dumb with making sure that everything is all set up. And today I was like more preparing for the demos because I was worried that I'd forgotten to install something. But I forgot to check all the stuff with Unbound and Omno first. Those spiky blobs, just straight up massive Ori vibes. Yeah, there's a lot of Ori-ness. If you saw Omno Hunt Hustle, the soundtrack has a lot of Ori vibes to it. Alright, so here comes the fun part. Because if you get hit, you lose the key. And then you have to do it again. And there's a few tough parts with moving through here. I never finished this demo. I got decently far.
What you say?
Always be wary of screaming babies.
Now you're the victim and I'm the bad man. And you got control.
Oh, you kidding me? Thought I had that. I gotta go back down. Most unfortunate. Life is pain and all that. The afterlife is pain, I suppose. We're a ghost. No wonder why we're a ghost. Okay, so I think it comes down to that platform. He's screaming babies. Is there anything worse than screaming babies? Oh, crap. Maybe that. Oh, you're kidding me. Screaming baby, why would you do that? No. Screaming baby, I'm not quite getting your pattern. This is most unfortunate. See, my ghost portrait is shedding tears because of this. You're right, just like an IRL. That's exactly how babies work. With usually just the setting of screaming. You know, that actually does work. Carte. It does very much have that kind of vibe. It just needs a top hat now. Okay, maybe... Oh, that doesn't quite work. Alright, let's just die so that we can start again. This time with full health. Gotta remember how you do this pattern. The problem is that you have to move very fast for it. Yeah, the MP3s that they have for it is pretty enjoyable. The podcasts, I just kind of skipped with that. But it has that fun kind of surrealist vibe that is pretty enjoyable. Just needed like some music for Phantom Fellows, so that way it had more enjoyment. We've gotten through the point-and-click adventure games. Okay, so I probably have to do it as the thing is going back. Like that. Aha! I'm learning. Not necessarily very good learning, but I'm learning. A save point. Yeah, music is definitely very important. As we learned from the Phantom Fellows, which has no music in it yet. You gotta be able to have it to where it's pretty enjoyable. It sets the mood. In the full game, this passage would take you to the main bookshelf, which is some whole other shit. But this is just the demo. So let me give you the bottle of ink you'd have found there in the full game. Headed back, look for this pipe. Travel west through the steam pipes to get back near the village. This is a signal. Don't have babies. I don't know. Plenty of folks that have kids would point out that while that might be true, that they're overall happy with it. Well, true that, Rhapsody. Gotta find the way. You gotta find the way out and escape this place, this madhouse. Oh, that's what it is. But yeah, things like the erasers will insta-kill us. Quite a few of the other things that are spike-related generally kill us as well. Is this to save? Get a bit of backtracking. This seems excessively spiky. Very excessively spiky. Okay, so what happens is that if we're going down, we need to get a blue key, and the blue key was up a good ways. In fact, we initially missed it. Decoration mod time? No. Of course, buzzsaws are instant death. It's almost like it takes inspiration from a different game. Oh yeah, it already has a wonderful soundtrack. But that's the thing, a lot of these games have... There's a lot of games with it that have wonderful soundtrack. Omno has a very beautiful soundtrack. Oh crap, I am dead. Oh, the small ones don't kill. Don't instantly kill. Well, that's good, because I shouldn't have done what I did. The downside is, I gotta do this on the way back without being hit. Keep my blue key. But yeah, Omno had a really beautiful soundtrack as well, which had a good bit of Ori vibes to it. In fact, that's one of the things I really liked with it. There, the blue key. But the soundtrack is what makes it really enjoyable. Okay, I gotta focus with this one. It's a bit more of a trip. And if I get hit, this is gonna be poor. It'll be very poor. Oh yeah. Should have definitely floated a lot sooner. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Carte. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. I think the pencil point was also instant death. Okay. Almost there. The ship is sinking. We're almost there. Okay, good. We just gotta get on the push pin. It'd be really sucky to mess up now. There we go. Beautiful. We'll never have to worry about the blue key again. At least I'd like to think that. There's a number of really good tracks in this one. And there's other ones as well that you can get as well to unlock. I'm assuming the ants just instant kill. Oh, very rude. Why'd we give that plastic guy a gun?
A lot of what I was doing in Initiation was really inspired by this one particular
we got back to
spread in Cassandra, where it's like that Meatloaf song, right?
No,
and
let's,
then like
let's go back to music. Podcasts are not nearly as entertaining for this. We need some music to jam to. Got a vibe to it. Oh, I see you, plastic guy with a gun. Oh, packing heat. Not today. Yeah, if you get the chance, definitely play Ori. It's such a beautiful game. That is a very big ant. Oh no! They figured out how to take me down. Put me between a rock and a hard place. Oh, that's what it is. Page covers it up. Oh, I see that. That's evil. It's like just an MP3 there. That is clever, though. Very clever. Yeah, instant death in Ori, but then again, instant death in quite a few of the platformers are kind of annoying. It just depends on... Some of it you can understand, but with Ori, especially having like immortal achievements, as stuff that you kind of hope that it wouldn't do stuff like that. Let's try that again. This time with feeling. Oh, that's not quite it. I get the feeling I'm not going to get this right. Yeah, I think Ori was put on the Switch. Oh, almost. I think I have to do it just as I see the item. MP3 obtained. I don't think it was necessarily worth it, but whatever, we're in it for jams. I just have a vibe to the music. Hey, welcome, Gamer Snake. Oh, it's not on PlayStation? A little surprised. I would have thought Ori would have been on pretty much everything at this point. Oh, that looks pretty evil. Hey. Get back on your side, man. Checkpoint. Oh, Brainworld's not on Xbox, but on PlayStation? I guess sometimes it's hard to keep track of where everything is. Oh, jeez. Twisting, curving lasers. Stop doing this, man. What's so special about a third eye? Scallops have almost 200 eyes, and the knight has 1,000 eyes. Oh, you're right. That would make sense then. Sometimes it's tough to keep track of who's part of who's thing. Oh, yeah, I better... Open flames are definitely a Ghost 1 weakness. Oh no! I didn't have enough momentum. That is unfortunate. It is super unfortunate. Okay, try this again, this time with feeling. This time without hitting erasers. Oh, crap, oh. Or touching flames, open flames, or anything like that. Where all the bad stuff is. Yeah, sometimes it can be difficult to see who publishes what, just because getting a license can be expensive. I know that... Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I need to wait for it. Perhaps that's enough. Yeah, that looks like enough momentum. Give me a checkpoint, man. That looks like a checkpoint. Beautiful. Lovely. And it's just a dinosaur. Should always be wary of dinosaurs. Oh, they hold the platform. Nifty. Wait, is Cuphead made it to PlayStation? It's getting more dangerous by the moment. Oh shoot, it's way too dangerous. Oh, that one's gonna be rough. It's like gotta be floating as it's coming down. Oh, but I can't do it in such a way that I'm... Oh, that's evil. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Because yeah, sometimes it's interesting to see what's got ported where, so where people can play whatever kind of game. Okay. Okay, just write it over here, and I can do that. This one shoots fireballs now. And that's the one item that I need for my map. So I wonder if I can go up now. Oh shoot, now I have to try and find a way to get onto the little thumbtack without getting myself killed. This is oddly specific. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I have to probably try and make it over to the little... Yeah, most of the stuff is... Oh, that's not good. Poor little crying ghost from getting hit by fireballs. What I probably have to do is have it as it goes to the left, then jump over and go towards the right. As such. And then it's just a nice little easy jump. Well, kind of easy jump.
Thank you, Calprog people. I was looking on the internet after I was thinking that. I was wondering if anybody else made that connection, and I found a site that was talking about it, and I just found it.
No podcast, man.
Now, and it says just this one article.
We need music. Real music. So, we need to do this without jumping. Oh, that's so evil. It's so very evil. Okay, so I can't make that jump just by myself. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Whoa, crap. Oh man. I was so close. I was so close to the end. And at the very last second, I get hit by the little clips. It's almost like it's cursed. It is pretty challenging, Rhapsody. There's so many things that can mess you up in it. Plenty of one-hit kills as well. But it's quite fun, really. Oh, that's what it is. I need to ride this over there again. That's what it was. I messed myself up. Okay, and then once this goes over here... Oh, just ride this back up. Beautiful. Wonderful. Now I just gotta make sure I don't kill myself with the push pins. Pretty sure those are instant death. Already back there, and now all I need to do, ride this push pin to freedom. Preferably freedom. At least I hope it's freedom. Oh yeah, we get the elevator. All the way back to the village. Hey, nice job getting the elevator to work. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take credit for fixing it though. Son of a... Yeah, it was Athenian Rhapsody. It's a very Undertale-ish kind of game. Which, has incredibly fun puzzles like throw knife. Unfortunately, the knives are thrown at you. Wow. You're not only cute, but you follow directions well. I made you this map as a reward for both. Sweet. I actually have a map. Oh, there's a lamp. So then that means that I haven't done that demo. That's the direction I didn't go when I did the demo. Oh, I think quite a few, Rhapsody. Quite a few. Oh, he's taking credit for all my hard work. see how it is. Alright, let's burn this page. I'm in a vengeful mood. Oh, I think I need to use this. Oh no. I feel very regretful. See how it is. I built a bellows. Maybe if we had one more person, and we all jumped on together, we could blow this candle out. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in this demo version. Oh, it's the guy from the one place in town where he said to visit him by the candle. I know how you feel, Alex. As the night wears on, I too get tired. However, we're gonna try and get through Angry Giant and then, least... What is it? Angry Giant and... Golly, what is the other one? Oh, I think it's Havoc Fox. I might skip that one and do one or two other ones. Okay, so I think I need to go back down. Yeah, because we have to go all the way down from here. And then take a right. And then hopefully that will get me to where I need to go. At least I hope so. Open flame's my one weakness. And I think that gets me the last thing for the tarot card. So I think I have two of them. At least I'd like to believe I have two of them. I'm super injured. Fortunately, there's a checkpoint there. Progress of a sorts. I guess this is one of those going back is easier than going in. So if I go to the right from here, I should be able to progress onward. It looks like there's a lamp that it shows there. Oh crap, hey, laser. Laser. Oh, that thing auto-kills. Gotta get that timing a little bit better then. Just a tad. Maybe a smidge. It does not like you sneaking by, apparently. Okay, what is the... what's the secret of it? Come on. Okay, I see. But that's the time. Although hopefully there's a checkpoint. I really hope there's a checkpoint. Oh no, there's a checkpoint. I just can't access it. Golly. Okay, continue on. Hopefully the lasers decide to move around me. Yeah, don't move into me. Really don't need instant death stuff.
Welcome to California.
There it is.
Do I know? I do not know. Should I go? I should not go. Does it flow?
Jeez.
And will anyone understand?
Come on, platform. Don't be mean.
You should feel how good it feels. It's so good. I almost can't face the day.
Just gotta be able to make our way up a little bit more. We can get to the not boss. The game was very explicit that there's no bosses in this demo. Okay. Let's see. Oh, golly. Oh no, this one's getting me. Maybe it's late. Okay.
No matter what they might say, don't take it too hard, don't take it too hard.
Then 1, 2, 1. There it is. Oh shoot.
The weakness is on display. Don't take it too hard, don't take it too hard. 'Cause they're not talking to you.
Oh shoot. Of course I messed that one up. I got the first part right, and then I forget the next part. It is a bit tricky. I think it's also that my mind is starting to get a little bit, you know, flustered with some of it. I think there's a few demos I'm going to try and also get through tonight as well. Because I'm just going to go late. Oh, that's where I could have gone. Aha. There we go. That's the trick. Oh no, there's more. No, stop. Patterns, my one weakness. Oh, come on. Oh, I was so close. Oh, it's so evil. Oh no! Come on, man. Okay, so that's where I need to do it. Okay, there we are. Beautiful. Instant death puddle light things. Stoplights. My one weakness. This late at night. This looks like a bossish thing. Very bossish. I know, Illuminati. Why did the Illuminati need to be controlling everything here? Hi, I'm Polyphemus, but like as a lamp. I'd fight you, but there are no boss encounters in this demo. Jump down and grab your items. There better not be spikes down here. That would be such a trollish thing to do after the boss. Like, oh, it's the one thing, Sacked, I believe the game is called. I'm pretty sure I don't think I saw Lonesome Fungus in this one, but tonight, but I'm pretty certain I saw it before. Where are we now? Oh, we're like right there. Let's see what our items. Oh, I did find all three things, so I can take them to the tarot card. New abilities. Okay, grants new power and abilities. Because the other thing about this one is that it says that there's actual other party members that join you. So I think that there's also stuff where you gain power-ups from that. So there's some sort of Metroidvania elements, and I think other party members do things. Oh, that looks like an optional plane of Path of Pain. I think I'm good. I just want to finish the demo. Oh, that would be bad if there's a final boss for the demo. I'm kind of, I'm just trying to reach the end, see if I can get there. It's late. I still get some other stuff I want to get done. And we'll see how well it goes. Yeah, so I think I can now do that. Oh, golly. Yeah, you must need some other abilities to get some of these, because I know that you can't get them with your baseline abilities. Oh, definitely save. Give myself some save point power. So now if I get back to the village, I can just take that down. It might have actually been easier to go to the right first. And then use that as your means to get over. You're right, Rhapsody, but you see, I kind of want to try and get as many of them done tonight as possible. As otherwise, because there's still a few of them that are pretty short. And some, like Angry Giant, I just want to get them done. Because I did... The thing about Angry Giant is I played it a little more today, and I'm still not very impressed by it. But I want, since, you know, the devs emailed about it, that I want to at least do a little bit of streaming of it. So then I can say that I fulfilled my obligations of folks asking me. Alright. Okay, good. So that I can just, never have to look at it again, I suppose. I mean, it's not a terrible game, like, by any stretch. It's just... It's one of those games that hasn't wowed me. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Dino Gamer. Uh-oh. Shouldn't touch lasers. It's kind of Path of Pain-ish, Luis. Hey, I get to have plenty of hopeless cases. Oh no! I was just shy of a jump. Just a little bit. Because, admittedly, these demos are kind of also a science experiment with trying them out as a stream. I know that a lot of the demos usually don't entice many folks, so it's kind of like seeing if a stream is a lot better to just kind of all compile it all at once and get it done then. Because I like doing the demos, they're fun. It's just kind of trying to find a way that seems to work best for folks. Even if some of these demos are pretty weird and surreal. Oh, well, the way I look at it is I can always sleep on the weekend. I'm used to having very little sleep. Besides, it really isn't that bad. Wait, I have to go to the tarot card, not the map maker. I think talking to the tarot card will finish the demo. At least I'd like to believe that. But we'll find out, because I never actually got this far in the demo. Uh-oh.
Wow, y'all lip girl.
Little Clipper, go away. I'm trying to get the demo finished here. I have to do this. I have to see if I can actually finish it. Oh, I didn't do that right.
You got control.
Yeah, I think Subnautica is the worst one of all, in terms of how much time I lost of being super late and going late. So look on the bright side, as long as I don't go through 3 a.m. My time, then it's all good. That doesn't count, right?
What you say?
Okay, should almost be there. And then we'll be done with this one.
What you say?
Although I have to show you one Rhapsody because of wonderful. You've assembled all the pieces I need. Step up to the crafting station and we'll get you a protective pen outline right away. I'm moving up in the world. Tarot card found. Foundation. I like how it doesn't tell me what foundation does. Erasers will no longer be an adversary. In fact, you may now find them very useful to stand on. Oh, nice. Oh, so that's how you get things like the MP3s. Well, that is pretty darn swanky. And then I can backtrack and get more stuff. Mostly MP3s. This actually seems like a pretty good stop point. Alright, 1 second, we're going to switch over to a few other things. Alright, beautiful. Oh, with Sekiro? Okay, we're doing Monomyth real quick, just because that's one that had a funny moment. I think that sometimes it has problems loading. This one is more of a first-person kind of dungeon crawl RPG. I've kind of tried it because I had fond memories of things like Legend of Grimrock, if you've ever played that before. Although that one's more grid-based movement. Legend of Grimrock 2 is a really fun dungeon crawler game. Unfortunately, Monomyth doesn't do things anywhere near as good. But we'll play through it real quick. As quickly as possible. Everything in Arcane. Magic is the best thing in here. I think it goes for more like an Ultima Underworld kind of theme to it. Yes, Rhapsody, just for one thing and specifically. As the sun set on the empires of mankind and civilization crumbles under great storms ravaging the world's surface, the people of our Lathe retreat to the underground. Amidst the chaos of the dying world, your father, King Ferodin III, sent an expedition to the fallen fortress city of Lysandria. It is said that within the ruins of the fortress lies the primeval seed, a divine gift that may calm the guard's anger and put an end to the roaring thunder of the sky. Spearheaded by your own brother, the expedition hoped to retrieve the sacred object, but was never heard of again. Against your father's wish, you decide to travel to Lysandria yourself, find your brother and retrieve the divine gift, but beware, the ancient fortress is not as deserted as it seems. Oh god, that scrolls a little bit too fast to narrate. I don't know, more so because I suppose the RPG-ish kind of theme, Luis. This game is also very easy to die. The one thing I learned playing this demo is that melee sucks. You want a spell, otherwise things with even ordinary rats will kill you. And it's impressive as to how fast you die to a number of things. Also, these let you jump higher, but you jump so high that you start hurting yourself. It's like Morrowind almost in that sense. Yeah, it does have that kind of more RPG-ish vibe, which is why. And the game gives you a bone club. It's like your character's a prince, but he comes here with no clothes, no armor, no weapons. Well, I'm not sure if you don't have any clothes. In fact, it looks like your guy does have clothes from what your arm shows. But no armor, no weapons, nothing. And this place has been abandoned or stuff. There's also undead. Because why not? Why wouldn't there be undead? Yeah, it does have that kind of Ultima Online, not Ultima Online, Ultima Underworld kind of dungeon crawler vibe to it that's really good. I think there's just that in the demo there's not very good balance to things. Like lockpicking I took, it doesn't actually, you can't really do lockpicking very well. I put all my points in the lockpicking and there was one that says the lock is too complicated, but because it requires a specific key, but it doesn't tell you need that specific key. This is the only trap in the entire demo as well. Never actually figured out how to get in that room. There's probably a switch that I was just too dumb to check. You can also peek around corners, but no one gives a crap about that. Also, you can get killed surprisingly well quickly in this game. I think this guy is like the weakest one, but he kills you in like 4 hits. Alright. So time for some jams. Unfortunately, I don't get a cat to sing along. But yeah, you can play the harp. Has a good bit of fun. Moldy bread as well. This is exactly how you make bread. I know, I'm trying to speedrun it a bit. Hey, okay, that's how you push it. Sometimes these things are not very obvious as to what you do. Like, combine this with water to make dough. And that's exactly how you knead the dough. You always push it right on the ground. See, that's how you take the bread when it's done. I know, I was just fooling around with the harp the first time I played it. It's like, oh geez, you could do the Spiritfarer thing really easily. It's actually kind of funny with that. So you need to find these 4 seals, with which I took the first one pretty easily. I think I need to take these bandages as well, because I'm going to lose a lot of health in this. No one cares about that. Firebombs, I think, are actually pretty useful. There's a chest, but I don't think it actually... It has, like, a helmet. It doesn't protect you worth a darn. Hey, welcome, Tatsuya. I don't think I've ever gotten there, either. I have beaten the demo. It took ages to figure out some of this stuff. Like, this is where you put the stuff. Once you actually got it. Oh, took some notes. No one cares about notes. What do you think this is? I don't even have enough strength to open that. I have no need for money. There's nothing to buy in this demo. Yeah, I think this is a one-person thing, dev kind of thing for an RPG. And it does have balance issues, but it overall is pretty decent. The only thing is, melee hurts. I played melee the first time, and I couldn't even kill the rats. That's how bad the rats were. But that's why I'm going spells, because there's a magic arrow spell, and it lets you kill the rats with no problem. Like, I found a sword. I couldn't, and I had all the points in sword, but I could not kill the rats before they killed me. And this was surprising. But once you get Magic Arrow, the game is much, much easier. Oh, but this is the best one. You always gotta set things on fire. All the things. Yeah, but these ones... Oh, someone completed Sekiro while blindfolded? That is super impressive. Which is not gonna be me anytime soon. I'm just gonna be content if I make it through Sekiro. But that's super neat. The folks that do those kind of challenges are always really impressive with what they do. Magic Arrow. Now we've got this. Okay, so we need that lever. We need this. And now we can finally equip Magic Arrow, which will save us against the rats. And also, shrooms restore your mana. I feel like that seems like that shouldn't be right, but yeah, you do shrooms to recover your mana. Just like in real life, I suppose. These shrooms in particular. Also, curiously, if you shoot your magic arrow at the ground, it will kill you. It does seem to do a small explosion, but it doesn't do it in melee. Oh, I missed. Oh, good thing I killed that, because otherwise I would have had nowhere to go. So the other thing is, you get the, you get half your mana when you sit at a shrine. It doesn't heal you. So part of this, and you get all your health and mana back when you die. And when you die, it leaves like a bloodstain, like Dark Souls, which only deducts a small amount of experience from you. But you can make as many bloodstains as you like. So it doesn't matter in the least. Which is very curious. Massive Moss Charger blindfolded? I think that would largely come down, Gamersnake, to whether or not, if it just does the charge, then you have an easy time of it, once you know the time in for it. But also, it'd be a little bit difficult to do it blindfolded and verify, since, you know, I'm not really interested in doing face reveal or anything. Alright, so this is a nicer rat. He won't attack us. In fact, he will tell us stuff. In fact, he tells us where a key is so that we can open a chest later on. So that's the main reason why you won't see me do that sort of challenge anytime soon, I suppose. But yeah, we get to use a bone club for a lot of this. I feel like we should be shouting magic missile. Oh, did he dodge that one? As we cast all this stuff. This is where we dig. So the rat tells us that there's a place where we can get a key that was buried, and so this would tell us where we use the shovel, which gives us the key, which now we can open a big chest in the room before we came down into these tunnels. It's Artemis played. Well, you might be right there. And there's a short sword, but we don't need it. Our character isn't strong enough to hold it. It doesn't really do much damage anyway. I know that. I mean, I don't. The thing is, Gamerstake is unfortunately, it's some difficult to verify otherwise. So we get the second seal. Unfortunately, we have to play death for the 7th seal at chess. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out well for any of us. And most of these items you don't actually need. I don't think I ever used the flint and steel thing. Oh, come on, you saw me. You shouldn't have turned right then and there. Wait a sec, you shouldn't be able to dodge like that. How can you do this ninja stuff? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. You're ruining my hit list. Oh no. Alright, we need to quickly heal up. Namely, eat some bread. Do some shrooms. And put a bandage on. The thing is, we were low on stamina. If you run around, apparently you also do, like, crap damage. So the trick is to just not run towards these guys. Like what I'm doing right now. There we go. See? Simple as that. And the herbs will also heal you as well. But we're not going to be worrying with herbs. It is pink fireballs. I don't know, I've always pictured Magic Missile as kind of like a reddish pink kind of thing. I think it's mostly because Baldur's Gate has that. And so it's kind of spoiled. That even though Magic Missile, I think in the D&D description is that the player gets to choose what their Magic Missiles look like. And so it can take the form of any kind of creative wonders. Ah, that's what we needed this for. Gotta get the keys. The keys are always the most important thing. Now granted, I don't have the stats to use any of the other spells because they're not even worth it in the first place. And now for a true enemy. Archers. Stop dodging our spells, man. Nice. Gotta abuse these shrines for free mana. I think I probably have enough mushrooms to recover enough mana for the rest of the demo, but I'm actually not sure and I don't want to risk it. The Holy Grail? We've already got one. Oh, right. Secret bookshelf. We just gotta find a wardrobe and we can go to Narnia. So that opens up another door so that we can later on get through there. I think the key that I found opens up some of these things. Apparently not. Yeah. Some of these places are kind of obtuse with what key you need for all sorts of things. Oh, Magic Missile is blue for you? I can completely understand that. It really is that the player gets to decide how they want their magic missiles to look. Also, if I wanted a bow, I could jump up there if I used the items to do that. Ancient moth dust. That's what they call it these days. Like our Hollow Knight reference. I'm not sure if it's good ancient moth dust. So yeah, we get another key. Open up these things. And this is the way that opened up because we hit that switch behind the bookshelf. And so now it's just continuing on our merry way. So I think we have to kill another... Yeah, we gotta kill another zombie. Dude. Oh, shoot. I guess it does work in melee. Yeah, as you can see, the magic missile spell will kill you. I like how it one-shots us, just because it blew up in a zombie's face. The zombie was just like, I'm taking you with me, bro. come back for the Holy Grail, take some wine, get drunk, and then let's see, later kill some bastard zombies with pink fireballs. That's what it sounds like, but apparently it's also killing ourselves. So you lose some experience when you die, but hey, I got all my mana back so I can blow myself up with more magic arrows. And it leaves a bloodstain, but unlike Dark Souls, you can leave as many bloodstains as you like in this. I tested this for science. Oh, hey, wait a sec. Okay, good. That wasn't close enough to kill me. This is important. No, it just means your character, surprisingly, is very fragile in this demo, which is also why melee sucks. It's like, if you don't use Magic Arrow, you're at a huge disadvantage. Another key. The East Wing key. And I don't know why they... It's not very well balanced, unfortunately, with some of this. Like, you'd imagine that melee build would pretty much dominate it. Being that melee, you don't have a lot of spells early on, but sadly, melee is actually pretty darn weak. Nice little crystal flask. Which way does this go out? Oh, this goes out here. And then I think there's some switches. The good kind of switches, the ones that help you progress. And that's exactly what you need in these kind of trying times. So those will open the gates from where we were down there originally, which will allow us to have more access to places, connect with a few other places, and make our life generally much, much easier. As such. Now we can go out here, we can go back out here, and even open up this chest and take things that we don't need. This is important that we do. And if we want moldy bread, we can have moldy bread. I don't even think I'm using any of these items. This is very bad. Oh, I have to go through here. And then there's another archer. Like right there. Oh, good thing that that guy does not decide to run right into our face. A much needed shrine. And a shield. A broken shield. We got our plank shield. Okay. Hey there. Yo. So the trick is that you just block and then he can't do anything. Unless he does stuff like that. No, 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 no. Get out of my face. I want you to kill me. What does medium rare... This game is called Monomyth. It currently has a Kickstarter underway. I'm still on the fence of whether I want to actually back it, though. I dropped this. We got real weapons now. Got a sword. Mostly because I'm just not certain about it. I think that if it had a little bit more balanced stuff, I'd be a little more enthused, but right now I'm just kind of on the fence. Like, it's kind of like a half and half, to where you're kind of like... Oh, jeez. There you are. Oh, jeez, I blew myself up again. I don't remember having that problem at all the last time I tried it. But apparently Magic Arrow is your one weakness. I think I actually put it in the description as well. I thought I planned ahead. There's a few other games that I've been looking at, and there might be like one or two other ones that I do beforehand. See, you gotta do it from range. Making the mistake of being a melee character. Hair. Hopefully I don't blow myself up now. I think this way has another key. Oh shoot. Kali, why do you always insist? Jeez. Oh golly, what? Why must you insist on getting my face? What? Magic arrow. What are you doing, man? Go home, you're drunk. Alright, there we go. Eventually we'll survive. Just take some celebratory mushrooms. Alright, so that's the only other thing we needed in here. That puts us at 3 seals. I think the last one is back in the one first area that we were in. It's like the barracks or something. There's another key that would let us explore this place further, but there's nothing of real interest. There's a few places that are magically sealed off as well, that you have some notes describing, but it doesn't actually have any purpose to explore them. I think I now have the thing to get the last seal. And then we can finish the demo and be done, and move on to the next game. East. Hopefully. We'll see. Could be that we're missing another key. I hope that's not the case. Oh, okay, Gamersnake. No worries. Because the thing is, that's mostly just going to be kind of relaxing and chilling and so forth. Oh golly, don't tell me I missed a key somewhere. I hope not. I really hope the East Wing key was the one that I needed. Aha, East Wing key. Beautiful. Last one that I needed. Now we can get the heck out of here. Set this place on fire, commit an arson. Lots of arson. It's the only way to ensure that no one will follow us. Okay, so I think I just have to go back out. Ride the elevator down. No, that's not the right way. I mean, it could be the right way, but it isn't in this case. This is the faster way. Yeah, I've got all 3 seals. So I put that in the portal, and then that lets me finish the demo. We've learned, do not shoot magic arrows at ourselves. Oh yeah, it's going to be very rough. I might have to turn off curse masks just because Room Rando is going to be very hard on its own with all the other curse stuff. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm content to suffer through it and make it, you know, bang my head against the wall with some of the more rougher things. But I get the feeling that it might get a little bit too frustrating for folks if I'm dying like 50 times trying to get my shade. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your camping trip, Gamersnake. That sounds like it should be a good bit of fun. Hopefully the weather holds. Hopefully you get to have as much fun as you can imagine with it. Wrong one. Oh, it's that one. I can't read ordinary symbols. Bam. Portal done. Monomyth. We'll brave the dangers of Serpent's Bastion and are heading into the darkness beyond the magic barrier. Lysandria awaits in the full version of Monomyth coming June 2022. Thank you for playing. That one is Monomyth? Alright, let us move on to the next game. There's a shorter one that I want to play just because that's not on the list before I do the other final ones of Angry Giant and let's see. Oh, what's the other one? Oh golly, I don't even remember. This one's called Spindle. It's actually a Zelda-ish one. It's not very long. And the thing about it is that it looks pretty neat, but it is a bit on the easy side. It's also very short. Like, probably not even 10 minutes. Probably 10, 11 minutes. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Got it all finished. In this one, you're playing as a young boy that apparently inherits Death's powers with a pig that follows him. Prepare to endure my stubbornness? Oh, you're right, Rhapsody. That's probably going to be very accurate. I am a sucker for these various Zelda-ish games. Especially with ones like Scrabdactyl, Elementalist, and I think a few other ones that I backed here and there. I want to say Spindle is actually on Kickstarter as well. Wake up! We have to leave this place quickly. How could you be so careless? Come on, Bonehead, follow me. I want to do some Zelda-ish stuff. Two hours of overtime? Wait, it can't be 2 hours of overtime. It's only 12:40. Confused about what's going on? You touched the spindle. Now we have to deal with it. Come on. But I just want to go and play other games, man. Little piggy. There you are. Follow my lead. I feel it's here. Dang it. Not here either. No dice, but we have to get in there. Somehow. Alright, how about we go elsewhere then? A hole. Maybe I can squeeze in. Looks like I can open the gate from this side. Check this out. Make a good team. Actually, you can play as the pig later on. But at this point in the demo, you can't. Because it does have it to where you get Death's Scythe, but you don't... Hey boy, what are you doing here? This is my father. There was an earthquake tonight, and I heard screams coming from the cemetery. When I went to check, I found him lying there on the ground. He's the mayor and all that, but I can't imagine why we'd go there this late at night. Boy, something evil. He's been in incredible pain ever since. I'm out of ideas. You have to rest. I know it sounds strange, but he should have already died by now. Like his lower half is all crushed. Say what? You have to go to the cemetery. I don't think this is a good idea, but if you insist. You received the cemetery key. Let's do this. I think there actually are a few, I think Bonehead gets used a few times. But maybe your character does actually have explicitly called Bonehead. Very good. Go, go, go! Yeah, you see these Lovecraftian kind of, cancerous pustules. This is worse than I expected. We have to find out what's going on. This is typical for graveyards. Especially at night. This is definitely the right place. But be careful, something is wrong here. So it has the Zelda vibes pretty down. Although this is a very short demo, so the dungeon is not nearly as big as, say, the one in Elementalist, which has like a good 10 minutes to 11 minutes or so. How could this even get here? What is here is part of my strength. Or rather, your strength. How many hours of overtime? I say 1.5, 2 hours. That might not be too far off, Rhapsody. I'll point out that I probably won't go as late tomorrow with Death Trash. You have regained some of your power. Press K to sweeten the scythe. Although I do want to try and get through Death Trash's early access, as I only played it for about the demo's length, and it's actually pretty fun. So, we need the boss key to go there, obviously. I can't go there just yet. So I'll have to retract this bridge. And use this to my advantage. Money. The one thing I won't be needing in this demo at all. So yeah, we'll have to retract the bridges so that we can just keep moving on through. But then we'll get the keys, and then we can get our boss key and do the quick boss fight. Afterwards, it does like the next day, and you can do a few things with the demo finished. There's not a whole lot that you can do. They've added a fishing minigame, and they also added the thing where you can switch the to the pig. Hey, welcome, Jasmine. We are playing a demo called Spindle, which we are playing as like Death, having lost some of their power. Found a monster part. In the real game, you'll surely need them. They're called Shenanigans. I bet we won't need them at all. We're trying to get through just a bunch of demos. I actually didn't get to Unbound tonight, and I do apologize. I'll probably figure out a way to get that finished. Or I'll just do some uploads with it. Wait, was it till 2023 with this one? That sounds very unfortunate if so. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna back Spindle, but I probably will. I'm a sucker for the Zelda-ish games. And I kind of like trying them out. Oh, jeez. Apparently aiming is not my forte at this point in the morning. Oh, that's right. He summons... I think he summons those small little rolly guys. Or at least after a while, it seems. Jeez. It's always the ads that get you. Yeah, it sucks to be that guy. His life's over. Oh, it says 2023? Oh, golly. That's unfortunate. But hey, hopefully they get the, it turns out well. Hello, boy. Thank you. You released me from my torment and I'm finally free. Before I go, would like to give you the last spark of my life force. It's like a heart container for your soul. Oh hey, and I hope you're doing well as well, Tetsuya. You did really well. As you can probably already guess, I am Death. My strength was destroyed, and I could only transfer my essence into this pig. My strength is split into 5 parts, but you already found one of them. We have to find the other parts, too. Hi, this is where the little demo ends. You can now freely explore the area and discover 1 or 2 other secrets. If you enjoyed the Spindle demo, we will be thankful for your support. And now that we have the scythe, we can actually go places. There's only like the fishing game and then the other thing where you can come down here, I believe. Well, maybe it's over here. Where the developers are just like, here, you can use the pig power now. You're right, Jasmine. It's totally not a heart container. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and all that. So you made it this far. Have you been to the forest before? Maybe there's a few more things to discover. We're the developers of Spindle, and we hope that you like the demo and that you support us on Kickstarter. Because we are so nice, we will now enable a new skill. Press L to switch between yourself and the pig. So the pig can also inhale the stones, and that's how you kill things that your scythe won't work on. I think that the pig is just kind of deputized our character, since as a pig he's not very able to fight very well. Alright, fishing minigame. And then I think there's one last thing to check out with the pig. And then that would be Spindle. That's got a nice little kind of Super Nintendo-ish vibe to it. Kind of a mix between NES and Super NES. The fishing rod. At last! This is the true part of the game. Lets you do that. It lets you do that as well. Wait, which one is it that... Which one actually lets you... I don't even remember what the controls are anymore. Oh, I think it is J that lets you pull it. Probably should have paid attention. Okay. Let's let's try this again. Okay, for some reason I'm not remembering the controls very well. This is most unfortunate. Maybe it is I. Oh, that just lets you cancel it. Old man, tell me what the controls are again. I've forgotten. Want to fish? Just stand at the end of the pier and press J. I'm pressing J, old man. It's not working. I don't think you can pet the pig. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't pet the pig. This is most unfortunate. For some reason, the controls for the fishing line aren't working. I'm not sure if this is like me being like 1 AM stupidness, but for some reason, I know that when I tried the demo before, like just for a few minutes or so forth, I could do the fishing just fine, but apparently 1 AM kind of foolishness. Go to the market and buy a fish? Of course, you never hit the chickens. Ever. Fortunately, they don't summon a flock of chickens. I've tested this for science. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Exactly how you do this. This is most unfortunate. Okay, I need to find a rock. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, my scythe won't work on it. This is death, after all. Scythe only works on living things. Come on, where's a rock? Unless I can eat this guy. Okay, I can't eat him. Most unfortunate. I regret all my life choices. Maybe they didn't actually make this one possible to actually clear at this point. They just made it accessible. Oh, no, I can shoot those. Oh, I can swallow pots as well. Cool Zelda-ish powers. And now I get the stone. Come on, you crates. We have to commit property damage. This is very essential, of course. Property damage in this context is very, very major. Also, bat. Come here. Actually, I think I probably can push that. Looks like I can kind of. Maybe. Oh, just like that. Oh, come on, pig. You can do this. I believe in you. Huh. Oh, I guess I can move some boxes. I see. I didn't realize I could move those. Okay, so then I'm gonna need to... or something like that. Okay, so then, yeah. I guess that gives us everything that we can get in there. Unless the skull gives us something. Yeah, see, you get true power if you eat the skull. Okay, maybe not true power. But you get the idea. Alright, so that's all that we have for Spindle. Hey, welcome, Divine Chaos. Yes, I want to quit that one. Okay, so that one's Spindle. And now, let's get some other ones done. Alright, Angry Giant. I have not been particularly enthused by this one. To be honest, I don't even know what the entire point of the game is. The controls are kind of janky. But I said that I would do a bit of stuff with it. So, I said, I'm gonna do that. Come on. Ah, jeez. This thing does not actually, like, quit or move on. It's just already crashed. Oh, this game is too much. Alright. Let's try this again, this time with feeling. Come on. Come on. So this one is a very oddball, kind of action-y kind of game. It has a very mobile game kind of feel to it, in which you kill a lot of stuff. I think switching through a lot of kind of things like prehistoric kind of things. I don't know if it's kind of like, I'm not sure which, like the time traveling kind of things with it. But you basically blow things up, attack, and I'm not even sure how you do like double jumps and whatnot. But apparently you pick up like little shaman things and then attack them, put them in a cage, and then that's that. Also, why is the Z not working? Okay. And then this is the extent of the game. It has a very weird feel to it, because that's all you do for the entire game. Like, I only played a few levels, and I still have no idea what the hell you do in this game. Or even why you're doing this. But, yeah, I at least said that I would do something. Oh yeah, see, like, I'm not even sure how you do the friggin' double jump. Come on. There. Wonderful. We're learning. Come on. Do the friggin' jump, man. There we are. God. I know it is kind of like, it's basically that it's a mobile game-ish thing. You have like a limited amount of time to do things. I'm still not even sure what the hell the game is about. Oh golly, come on. What the hell? Is this... It feels like it's supposed to break. Yeah, I get that we're supposed to kill these things, but... Come on. But yeah. I know, and fortunately there aren't any kind of like things to actually pay for this, because otherwise I'd be like, no thank you. I've turned down a couple of things with it, and I'm not all too happy with that. Yeah, suffice to say, this is not a game that I particularly had any kind of real interest in. I'm only given like a few minutes to basically say that I did it, and then bam, that's that. Like, you run out of time with the levels as well, and I don't even get when it has an actual stopping point for that. I know, you're right, Rhapsody. Most of the time I at least try to give things a try. But I can't recommend this game in any kind of good conscience, I suppose. So there we go. We're done with Angry Giant. That is that one. So I can say, I played it. Ugh. I didn't have any real enjoyment with it. I think I sat in for like an hour. I played like an hour of it. I could never get into it. But at least now I can say, there we go. I know, it's not... I don't even know what the point of it was, Godfather Puppy. I can't say that I really enjoyed it at all. But I did at least say that I'd try it. So... That being said... Okay. I want to actually do a little bit more stuff with Omno. Because I liked Omno. I feel like I want to play something good. Enjoyable. After that. Oh no, it wasn't an endorsement. Let's put it this way. I did not even... The thing is with demos and the such, I usually play them because even if I don't find them very enjoyable myself, and most of the time I do like the demos that I play, I still, usually if I'm reached out to with some of that stuff, I at least want to give them the benefit of the doubt, even if I don't end up liking the stuff. And in this case, that's one of those things to where I couldn't see myself doing any kind of upload with it, to where it's like, here's 5 minutes, what I've played, suffer through it as I suffered. Hey, welcome, my name. You're probably right. Alright, we were playing Omno for like 30 more minutes, because we're in the desert. And the freaking desert, we have surfing. So I didn't play Unbound tonight, and I do apologize if folks were expecting that. But Omno is one that I have been enjoying. It's very casual. It is quite beautiful for, even though the graphics are really blocky. But it has sand surfing. That makes it all the better. And the music to it is actually really good. Do we get to, like, pet him finally? Has he finally trusted us enough? Oh, don't go off the cliff. Oh, there's a new power. Is this the one that lets us warp between points, like in the demo? Teleport. Oh, lovely. Let's first do this. Let yourselves be led. Let yourselves be guided. Trust in the light. The teleport was the other thing that was so much fun to do in the demo. The only downside to Omno is that it's a bit pricey for being a casual exploration game. Yeah, and this one is much more of a pretty kind of casual kind of puzzle platformer-ish one. Like, there's not anything like super hard about it, except maybe finding all the stuff in a zone. But this one is beautiful. Like, the time that I played already tonight with it, I want to finish this one. Although I won't be finishing tonight. But you get the idea. Oh, that's a timed one. Okay, so is that... Oh, maybe I need to go that way first. Oh, I just barely made it through. I know, the teleport and the surfing is what I loved from the demo. It just lets you surf around the desert with doing the teleports. And it's such a fun thing. You get dash as well, but dash is kind of pretty basic. Hey, Vulture. Let's be friends. Come on, I didn't want to scare you off. I just wanted to ride you majestically through the skies. I don't even know if I am missing everything. Probably am. Teleport's so much fun. Cavolta Canyon. Oh, I never played Journey. I listened to some of the soundtrack from it. Aloobs. And it sounds like, it looks like it's something that would be a lot of fun. But I think it was only for PlayStation? I think that I want to say that I heard that it got ported to PC. But I'm just not sure. Eugians. Oh, they're too afraid of me. I know, I need to play Journey. The Strubs. We'll have to do Journey at some point. He'll be on the to-do list. When in doubt, just rob them of their light. Oh, it was a PlayStation exclusive. Oh, I see. Okay, wait for the timer to go back and try this again. They're definitely making these more time-based. Oh, it feels like that was a teleport spot. I guess not. Gather more energy. Oh, what are you guys? Give me all the energy. Oh, I've never played Absu. I know that I picked it up. There's a lot of games like that. Also, Rime was one that was suggested recently. So I've been meaning to also play Rime at some point. Like, seriously, there's way too many good games out there to try. Reading reviews out of context? Ah, geez. Good times. Well, at least now we got the one based upon collecting light. So now we never have to collect light again. Actually, a good question is, where's the meditation point? Oh, it's all the way over there. So meditating lets you see where all the items, well actually all the little light orbs are in the area. So there's some incentive to pick it up, especially if you're going for the 100% completion for the zone. And I think you need it anyway for 100% completion. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at them then. And you get to meditate while checking out the really nice scenery. I wonder what this one is. Oh, it's a journal. The sand carried with the wind polishes the rocks. So simple, so honest, just like the light itself. I have to follow my people through the gate, but the splendor of our world slows my steps. Not my dashing. Yeah, like I think there's a lot of extra stuff that you can find along the way, whether it's the little journals or just other stuff. Because you need to get the light orbs. Oh, I probably need to do that. Go up to the gate and then that would open it up. That's what it is. Oh, that's so much fun. Hey, stop turning my camera. I get that I found one, but I don't care. The teleport's so much fun. Damn, why do they have to have so many fun platforming things? Alright, you have a great night, Luis. Thanks for stopping by. And at least say I've gotten through almost all of the things on my list. We have to leave all of it behind. All the beauty, all the creatures, all the connections we forged, even the evidence of my pilgrimage. We let go and leave this world. Something bigger awaits us. I know that for the one levels I've missed, any kind of percentage completion, I need to go back and do them for 100%. Oh, I see. It's up there. Sometimes the fun is just seeing where you can go. Oh, I'm not getting up there. At least not that way. Oh yeah, this one's really nice just for the kind of relaxed vibes to it. It's not anywhere or anything that's super difficult. It's just explore the world at your own pace. Oh, nice. So that's the way up there. And I mean, if you want to be thorough, then it takes a little bit longer. Oh. Oh god, I can't pronounce that at this time of the morning. Even so. Okay, so we're gonna try and get a couple of other things. That must be a temporary teleport spot. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is a temporary thing. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can probably use this. But not like that. And then I can use that to get another light orb, presumably. Golly. I'm totally just... I suppose I have to get up there. I'm just being big dumb, apparently. Oh, golly. Yeah, I'm completely misinterpreting that. We'll move on. That's because it's too late at night. I know, the music is the best part of this. Rhapsody. I had to get the soundtrack just because it's so nice. Hiding something. Oh, I need a light bulb. Okay, so move that over there. Use this to get there. And then that's the light bulb that we need to take with us. What does this one power? Oh, maybe it was just so I can move that block. Because I don't think I can dash while I do that. And that's probably like half of the bridge. Alright, so the first half is done. Which is good, because I still have more that I have to do. Okay, so that's where I port to. I'm never quite sure for those teleport spots. Okay, so probably move this one all the way over there so I have something to grab onto and make it across. No, that wasn't the intention. Suppose if it works, then it works, but I don't think it's gonna work. I want to say that might be enough. Maybe. Possibly. Look, it's spread out. Alright, bridge assembled. I wonder what kind of new abilities we get after teleport. Ooh, ride the vulture. Come on, vulture, we'll be friends. Our ride-in will be legendary. Oh, Vulcus. Come, let us ride. I know, this one is just beautiful. Do not ride an pterodactyl through the desert like a boss, then you're doing your travels wrong. I know, there's a lot of great moments like that, Jasmine. This game does it very well. Okay, what kind of things? A gate. And it's mentioned the gate before. It's a means of connecting between the worlds. Now a little bit of surfing. Just got to show off our surfer skills. I almost surfed off the cliff. Hey, welcome somewhere. Unctour Desert. We are just playing some Omno, gone through a number of demos and so forth. We're doing this because the last one was not all that good. So, this is kind of where we're shooting, more or less end tonight, once we get more time. Once we get it finished. I might just do this one, and then that'll be the stopping point. Oh, Purple Dragon is the world travel? That's a good question. I think Ni no Kuni had a blue dragon for the fast travel. Hey. Thorns, don't do this. It's late. Just get back. What kind of thing are you? Okay. I think we've already met this one. And this one as well. Just gotta get some lights because we're gonna need to be able to buy an orb. As we're not even worried about 100% completion at this point. I'm gonna go back on my own and do that at some point. Also, it's kinda late, so that's why. Yeah, this one has a lot of good aesthetics to it, Zombor. It's a very casual exploration kind of game. Every step means letting go. Turning away from the abundance of our world, severing my connections to it, requires a power I fear I do not possess. Maybe I'm not as strong as my people. Nevertheless, I forge on. This one's the big one. Oh, I'm gonna need more power before I can get that, but I should be close. Yeah, see? Got massive power. Oh, maybe not that one. This is the one we want. Wonderful. Beautiful. I'll take that light orb, thank you. this one's just in the ribs. Hopefully that one's... Okay, good. I almost expected the thorns to be like evil or something and make a return there. Oh, you gotta have... there's always a big backlog. That's kind of why I was trying to get through some of these demos, just because I know that I have so many on my backlog that it's not even funny. I think I will be doing a better job of weeding out ones and just saying no to ones that I don't particularly care for. It's also why I try to usually test demos beforehand. Unfortunately, I didn't fully test one before doing it, so it's something to learn. Oh, interesting. So that's how you get that one. But hey, live and learn. The worst case is that it's just a bad thing. I know, Angry Giant 10 out of 10. The thing is, as well, I had played it earlier today and I'm like, oh, this one's not good. But I did, since I had already put it in the thumbnail, I'm like, oh god, I'm just gonna get it over with. But as you probably saw, I put it off for the very end. I usually try to give the benefit of the doubt to a lot of things. As I can see, it might not always work to my work out well. Oh, I gotta like fill the pillar. But it's a life lesson to learn. Aha! Yeah, shoot that laser beam. Ready to escape. Interesting. Okay, so if I power this one to the right... Question is, which one do I do first? Oh, yeah, it's probably that one, because I need to go to the right first. I think I need to aim that. And then I'll have to go to the left eventually. No, I don't. This one, teleport over there. Poor pillar. That poor pillar, it was innocent. Okay, so now I can hit that one beam right there. And that's the way forward. Which means now I go to the left with this one, allowing me to get over there. And hopefully move on. Neat. Okay, so if I freeze that, what's this one do? Oh, I can't get that one because I need power restored. Okay, so I have to use this one first to get over there and move that. And then I presume the other one. So yeah, move it with this, so that way your goal is so that you can actually get it. Yeah, wasn't that getting the prompt for that originally? Okay, I get that. I can gauge that correctly now. Hopefully. Possibly. Take your pick. Oh, shoot. I didn't gauge that appropriately. I'm gonna blame that on being 1:30 in the morning? Definitely 1:30. 500%. That's how that works. Okay, so now I can do the center one. And be able to use the teleporter that way. Oh. Could have just teleported back there normally. From being over here. Can I? Oh, okay. I just wasn't close enough. Lovely. He did not pay too much attention to getting the stuff in this. At some point I'm going to come back and get all this stuff. What lies beyond the desert? Oh, we've moved on to a new biome. This one looks to be grasslands? Jungle? Yeah, it looks more jungle-y. Ah, it looks like it's getting sicker as we go. Or at least it feels that way. Maybe it's just that it's trusting us more. But at the same time, feels like it's getting weaker. I just want to see what power I get. Let go, drift along, follow the path to the gate. I wonder if these are also the final areas. Float. Oh, nice. I'm not doing very floating. It's okay. Nice. Okay, so that's float. Beautiful. Hey, welcome back, Luis. We're actually going to be calling it soon. Oh, that's right, there is one demo that I still need to show. It's more surreal and goofy. Now we can fly amongst the clouds. They all float down here. So poor. Ah, that would make Omno have a pretty dark twist. Hey, welcome, Pengy. So yeah, to have the float, you have to be able to actually do more than a normal jump's worth of falling. It's super beautiful. Really had a lot of fun making this more of an experience kind of game. My checkpoint. Oh, I can pet him, more or less. I'm holding him in my hand. Oh, nice. Is it actual flight or so forth? It looks like it was kind of flying. I don't think I can make it over. Oh yeah, I see the air currents now. Oh no. But air currents save me. That's where I need to go. Oh, so you gotta ride the wind to be able to get to the next parts. All onwards and upwards. Oh shoot. Flubs. Flubs. I need your help. It's a long way down. It's okay. Just... now we can fly in style. Yeah. That's so much fun. I had a lot of fun with these mechanics. I mean, it's pretty simple mechanics. But it looks like you just get to have a lot of fun with it. The Cap Mesa. Oh, I need more energy for that. The tourists. And loonties. Just grows its hat all in the air. Okay, this is probably actually a good stopping point before I stay up until like 3 in the morning. And I get disapproving glares for being super sleepy tomorrow. Actually, wait. Getting this orb at least. It was worth it. I just killed a man? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're still alive, Zombor. They'll be fine. And they'll walk it off. Float it off, or however they do it. But yeah, this seems like a pretty good stopping point, just because of it being like pretty late at night. That's true, Rhapsody. But I don't know, this one feels like it's more relaxed in that sense. There's not a whole lot of stuff that you actually necessarily use it to get a lot of different places. Ah, that's where we need to go. Alright, so that's where we're gonna stop tonight. I think I might try to finish up the like Unbound and Omno like next Wednesday or so forth. Or maybe just do like a full playthrough upload or something like that at some point. And then tomorrow we'll do Death Trash with the early access, which is like Fallout with real-time combat. It's like Fallout 1 and 2 with real-time combat. And then Saturday we'll do Room Rando, and then Sekiro on Sunday. So you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and